Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Launch day, Starbase. Ready. We can do this. Yeah, been waiting for this for a long time. We'll be starting here in just a second. Yeah, so Starbase launched today. I got the opportunity to log in for about 2 minutes right when it went live. Man, it was crazy. Hundreds of people spawning in, going crazy. It's the name of the game. Got to get in there early. All right. Let's start this bad boy. Entering the universe. There we go. We're in. So yeah, there are a couple of issues going on. Obviously, it's launch day woes, and so this game is fully voxel, which is crazy. Everything's loading in. Assets are there. All right, so it looks like we might have sold everything. Maybe. I don't think so. So let's go. So this is Origin 1. Origin 1 just so happens to be the starting area for people. So those are all player ships, right? Everybody running around is a real person playing the game. The entire economy is by the player. So yeah, all these people just got their ships floating around and stuff. Just kind of weird. Dun, dun, dun. So what we're going to do here is we will select our ship and we will spawn it. And I know there's an issue with... There it is. So this is our ship that it gives us. I guess it looks like a cross to wish everybody good journeys. So we're floating right now. There we go. Our ship doesn't look like much, but it gets the job done. So you can see that's our model there. Pretty cool. Our head is a camera, which is awesome. If I hold Alt and scroll out, you can see here we are here. That's our character. Pretty awesome. Yeah, you can make changes to your character too, from my understanding. So, but other than that, I like to play in first person. So we've got this weapon here, which is basically like a bolter. It bolts down units to your ship. So, yeah, I don't know much about this game. So you're basically... Let's turn that off so we're not just wasting fuel. Because, yeah, that's kind of fun. Give me a second here. I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to do. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and mine. Because we gotta upgrade the ship. So... we will do this one thing here real quick, and then we'll be off to the races. There we go. Better hurry up and get the hell out of here before somebody hits me. All right. There we go. Ship is moving. We are in the cockpit. Let's go ahead and turn on the generator. So right now the generator right here is generating power. That will go to the battery. We'll wait till about 10. This guy is dropping fuel quick. All right, so let's go ahead and position ourselves. And let's go over here real quick to this mining platform. Because I needed to do something. Let's jump out and grab that right there. There we go. So now I'm bound to my ship. There we go. So now we have all these materials. So let's go. So this place is like absolutely bonkers. It is ginormous. So far I've seen that there's 30 origins that are just all wrapped around this gigantic what seems to be asteroid belt to this planet. So I'm coming in for let's see if I can dock here. It's taking me some time to kind of learn a little bit of how to use this. Oh, stop, you son of a... There we go. So we're stopping. We're going to get out. Jump up here. Right, so right now, the ship inventory, including the containers... Oh, let's turn our ship off. Gotta remember that. There we go. So the ship inventory is underneath me in these little canisters here. Right? So they're holding all our material. And I want to sell that material. But before I do that, I have to hook up the ship to the pad here. So there we go. So now the ship is connected to this ore storage. And I'm just going to buy some propellant and power. There we go. All right, so now I have nothing on my character because I'm no longer associated to my character. So we're going to click on ship. We're going to see here. So we're going to sell some ice. We got a whole bunch of this stuff here. Blastinium. I need the blastinium. I've got plenty of this stuff. So I'm going to sell that. Do I need this stuff? I don't think I do. I'm going to sell that. And I'll sell this. Or did that just reappear out of nowhere? Yeah, I guess so. Ah, cool. Launch day bugs. Alright, so we're going to hook back up to us. And I can see here that we have the blastinium, so we'll drag that in here. Here we go. And then this stuff. Do I have a lot of this? It does look like I have a bunch. So let's just hook this back up. And... Ah, interesting. So let's pull this out. So what I did was, these are actually blocks of ore. And I was mining them way out there. And so I'm going to remove the bolts. There we go. So these items are now a free-floating object in the game. There we go. So I've grabbed it. And we'll take it down here. So how do I interact with these? Not sure. Never done this before. How do you consume a block of ore? No. Interesting. So, I'm trying to see if there's a way. What? Oh, nice. Good stuff. There we go. All right, so we've got this ore. I'm going to ask real quick because it never hurts to ask people. Hey guys, I just have a quick question. Guys. People on my stream, we've basically taken a block of ore and turned it into a block. How do you break down the block to sell it? Say that again. Yes, sir. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Stream thanks you guys. Appreciate it. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to sell it, and that's exactly what it did for me. Perfect. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again. All right, so that was very helpful. So again, you just grab it, and then you press P to sell it. So we don't need it. Goodbye. This one here is definitely awkward. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. It says it's there, but it's not. Sure. Sell. Yeah, so we got plenty. All right, let's go get some more. All right, let's detach. Jump in the cockpit, and I can see that we've got some asteroids. To you guys, it probably doesn't look like anything, but I can see it. So let's go ahead and hit that generator. We'll wait till it spins up to about 10 here, and then we'll crank the throttle up and click the cruise button, and we'll start hauling some booty. Other than that, hopefully you guys have a wonderful time. Here we go. Going up to cruising speed, and we're out of here. Very nice. Yeah, you can see all these player ships just kind of just staying out here. All right, so in front of us is looks to be a gigantic asteroid cluster. So we're going to head that direction and see what we can do. In the meantime, we can probably bring out our arm here and press tab. Just kind of take a look at stuff. So these things say that they're broken. So we'll go through the ship and we'll repair those soon. While we're still continuing, I'm going to turn down just the effects a little bit. About there. Perfect. Looks like a guy is just sitting here out in the open. Maybe he ran out of gas. Let's see. Yep. So what I see is all these little specks. All these tiny little dots. So looks like we got somebody down there. A couple of ships maybe. One ship there. We're going to keep going just a little bit, maybe in this little cluster right here. Hopefully we can get something good. We're at full stop. Slowly coming in. Roger that. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and turn off that generator. Whoa. We need to get out of the seat. There we go. All right. So our objective is that we need some Bastium. Right. Here we go. Attach ourselves to this guy. Let's turn on the headlamp. What is it? N? There we go. Let's crack this guy. Move this piece out of the way. We'll crack it here. Nothing there. Beautiful. And we'll throw it. There's our little piece. We'll right-click. And we're hooked up to our ship inventory, so this will store in the ship inventory. Very nice. So let's see. We got some ice, Vorkium, and we really don't need any of those. We'll leave it there. Okay. Generate. And we need another asteroid. Just like that. Looks like I found a perfect candidate. Let's get over there real quick. There we go. Alright, we've already got it turned off, so we will jump over to the asteroid. Break it right there. Let's see. Looks like we did a pretty good job. Alright, so let's, I could have sworn we collected the other one, but I guess not. Alright, so let's pull up a little bit here. And look for another rock and go to it. We gotta connect to it and perfect. Beautiful. I'd say get a nice mine without having to compromise getting the other pieces. Okay, so let's now we gotta go forward a little bit. Is that one piece? So that's right there. Well, that was a good chunk. Very nice. That way. Damn it. Hit the wrong one. That's okay. I mean, you can still sell that. I'm just trying to get more of the precious material. Since this game is the full economy is by the players, so it's about maximizing the perfect yield of material. Alright, so there's my ship. There we go. We have attached. Let's just take a look real quick. Looks like we do have some ice in here that we've collected. Throw the ice out. Alright. Alright, we're in. And it looks like there's a ship over there. It looks like this place has been mined a little bit, so we'll move away from these guys. Let's focus on this big one real quick. Beautiful parking job. There we go. You zoom back in. You know what's crazy? These asteroids do not go away. I have been told that they stay there indefinitely. Even these pieces. But I guess there's so many of them, they don't have to worry about at the beginner level. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just came down here, right? What I really want is the Bastinium. Go. Let's take a look at our inventory. Yeah, we want to discard the ice. Right. Okay. Alright, we gotta turn on our generator. Whoop! That sucked! Let's turn that off. It got us in trouble. Poor ship. We're gonna have to take a look at it here in a second. This is the stuff we need. Right here. Yeah. Perfect. A nice big chunk of this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna dig into this thing here. So I don't want any of these pieces to go into the ship. Because when I fly away, and they're not secure, they damage the ship. I'd rather not damage the ship. There we go. Alright, so we have grabbed that. I'm going to press P. Can't put it in because it says inventory's full. So we'll grab one of these and put it up here. Which it... There it goes. There we go. Oh, it must have already stored it. Pretty cool. Yep, perfect. That actually worked. Okay. So we have collected. It wants us to return to the station. What's up, Vince? Dude, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. I'm, like, totally, like, synced into it. Game's amazing. So far. I've played a lot of these type of games from No Man's Sky, Space Engineers, Space Base. What was the other one? There was another one called StarMade, DU, or Dual Universe. But I've been looking forward to this one. And this one, pretty tight, right? I'm loving this one. This one's cool. When I got on this morning for about 2 minutes, man, it just all of us, I don't know how I got in first, but all of a sudden, boom, all these people started just bum rushing in. I got a video of it too. It was pretty cool. So anyways, what we want to do is we need to pull out our... That's our bolt gun. This is our repair, I believe. And we want to press U, which brings up this. If I press tab, and then I move the mouse wheel over, you see how... Or I'm moving the mouse wheel up and down. It brings it closer to your face. So to me, it says that there's one device, a fuel rod, that's damaged, right? And then it will take these materials to fix it. So if I press the button, I can then see the ship. Green means good to go. So that's looking pretty good. I don't know which one it's talking about for the fuel rod. I don't know which one it is. The fuel rod's in here. You know, you put that large piece. It looks like a cigarette, like a lighter in the cigarette holder. You just push it in. So that's what that looks like. All right. Oh, yeah. I got to turn that off first. Boop. And we will go back. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to push this out of the way if I can. Can you move? Nope. He's going to be a punk. All right. So we'll just try to fly right. All right. So we need to return to the space station. That's where we're going. Our home is Origin 1 at the moment. So let's get out of here. Ooh, I like the red trails. So, I don't know if it's easy to see on the stream. There's all these little tiny dots everywhere. These are all asteroids. It looks cool. And these things just stay in the game. Like, they're literally right here is probably a cluster of about 250? Easy, right here that I can see. All right. So I'm going to move real slow. I'm going to bounce the ship up like this so that way I don't hit that. There we go. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't hit the thing. All right. We're going to turn on the generator. Generator right now is generating power, which will then go into the batteries, and then the batteries will allow us to start moving. So we'll wait till about 12, and then we'll kick the bucket. Here we go. And turn it on. We're getting out of here. All right. And we are moving. All right, so we got our objective. I'm so happy we've gotten that taken care of. That's taken forever. So we're going to head back to Origin number 1. So far, I think there's about 30 of these things. I think there may be more, but these are all the different servers that you connect to. Like your character belongs to this station, this like tutorial station, and this whole station here is kind of teaching you what the game's about. And so far, what we've got is that we needed to basically get supplies to upgrade the ship we're in right now. So there's been a lot of help with the community of, you know, kind of getting to this point. Base building, I believe, is in the game. I think you can build space stations too. Don't quote me on that yet, but I think you can. I could have sworn I've seen hundreds of videos from the developers on this thing. But you can totally build your ship from the ground up. We'll see about that. But we still got to complete the tutorial stuff. So we're heading in. Yeah, man, just Mr. Vince Vega. Just sit back and relax, man. Any questions you got, throw them my way, man. I'm here for you. And I'm also just playing, so kind of nice to have somebody to talk with. I know DU has pretty intricate base building, but lacks FPS element. Yeah. So far, the FPS elements on this is solid. It moves very well like a first-person shooter. And if you can't do first-person, you can do third-person and zoom out and stuff. I don't know how to do the third-person zoom on the ship, but that's about it. Alright, so we are coming in right now. Be the change you want to see in the world, Angry Skull says. Alright, so you can see all these ships right here are moving. I'll keep it still so that way it looks like rain going up. Those are all people's ships. There's a ship there. It looks like it's already modded, maybe? I don't know. Or this guy's following me in. I don't know. But you can see all the ships moving in and out. Those are all players. The game is driven totally by player, from my understanding. So every part, everything has been created by someone. You could do custom programming in this game. So if you like coding, this might be a fun thing for you to do. All right, so we have returned to the station. What does it want us to do? Oh, it wants us to move that to storage. After that, we're coming in right now. We are going to there's basically the station right in front of me. It's got the little ore on it. We're not going to stop there. However, we're just going to buzz by it. Right? There we go. So I'm going to stop there. I'm going to turn off this generator button. And we're going to transfer that ore that it's asking, which is Blastium. Alright, where are you hiding? Let's put these guys in there, and you. And there is our Bastium. All that yummy Bastium. We'll just put everything in there. How about that? Right? Good to go. Alright, so we got all this stuff in here. That's cool. Alright, and then we've got all of our stuff. Alright, enter easy build mode. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe down there. Alright, so that means I need to go park the ship. There's just so many ships just sitting around there. It's too funny. Roger that, we're coming in for landing. Stand by. I gotta make sure we're all the way in. And I missed it. That's okay. We'll just go right here. We'll go to the one that says L for landing. It has taken me a minute to learn how to maneuver the ship. Oh, I'm out of power. That's why. So that's perfect. So what we'll do, we'll turn off the generator. We'll turn it on for half a second, give us some power. There we go. So that way we know we did it. Alright, so I'll press that and we'll despawn the ship. Alright. Now we're floating down. And so right now my character is adjusting for where I went. So I'll press Q to realign. So now my gravity boots are keeping us from floating around. So you're probably thinking to yourself, really? Can you walk this whole thing? You can walk the whole base. You can jump. You can glide through it. You can do whatever you want. It's cool. So this thing wants me to go over there. There we go. I don't know if I was supposed to bring my ship in here or not. But I do whatever you can do whatever you want in this game. You know what? I think I was supposed to bring my ship. That's okay. There we go. Alright. Crafting more complex items may require a crafting bench. A basic bench is provided in the Easy Build Hall. Locate the crafting bench. You have entered Easy Build mode. Press period to toggle Easy mode on and off. Oh, okay. And then we'll press tab, and we'll save new ship. New ship 1. Right? Click save. Right? Sounds about right. All right, so I'm going to leave that there just in case I forget. Press tab. All right, so this is our building bench right here. All right, located. I did. The easiest way to upgrade your ship is to craft ready-made modules. Modules can be combined into larger designs. Open your crafting menu in H. Okay. So, block of 4 ore crates. Okay. So it looks like it's making that right now. I can see the little spinner. If I move my hand over it, does it tell us a completion time? Drag and drop parts into the quick bar. Okay. All right, so that's there now. Oh, ore crates. I thought it meant the actual ore. I'm dumb. I was like, why are they putting the red blocks? But I just didn't read it right. So that's making some ore crates for us. That's great. So, can I close this? I need to get used to pressing H. H. Okay, good. So, we're inside the hangar. Wow, I was like, whoa, what the heck was that? Oh, no, that's an advertisement. It's flashing in the distance there. That's cool. All right, so let's press H. We'll go back to that. We're almost done with crafting this block. Right? So we've got these here. Those are our own ships, it says. Interesting. All right, so we have that now. Okay. Oh, it wants us to craft 2. All right, we will craft 2. There we go. There's 2. And these right here are spawning the ship, so we can spawn the ship in a minute. All right, so we'll press H, and that's being built. What's up, Zeppy? All right, so that's being built. We almost got 2 of them. And then after that, we will... it's going to want us to build something else, because we're just using the Blastinium. Or no, it is... I did use the other amount of the Vorkin to make that. So while that's doing that... That's too funny. All right, see where we're at. All right, we're almost done. So it's about to finish here, probably in about 10 seconds. Zoom in. Objective complete. Use the easy build mode to practice craft. Oh, okay. Place selected parts from your quick bar onto the ship with the left mouse button. To deselect the part, press F. To detach parts, hold right-click with the welding tool equipped. Let's check. That's the cutting tool. That's the buzz saw. There's the welding tool, our friend. Do we have that on our... Which one is this? Oh, I see. Oh, they just gave me the welding tool. Okay. I thought I was like going crazy there for a second. All right. So we're going to have to have a ship here from the looks of it. Right? Because it says select technology to research. Let's go ahead and select our ship. And spawn. Where's our ship? Oh, there it is. There's our ship. Okay. So now we press 0. Whoop. With the welding. And then 0. I could have sworn it says to do that. Whoa. What the heck happened there? That was weird. Alright, select the new technology you wish to... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, how do you rotate it? Like that. Boy, oh boy. Come back. How are we gonna do this? C for snap. Aha. Snap. Cool. Let's go over here. There we go. If you're gonna make it, you might as well make it symmetrical. Come on, baby. Snap. Is it gonna snap? Oh, there's the snap. Right there. Nope. Right there. Okie doke. Alright. So we've snapped it. And we will take easy mode off. There we go. So we've got, where the heck? Why does it keep doing that? Is both on there? Cool. Alright, so we've customized our ship. Just a little bit. That's awesome. Alright. So... select which new technologies you wish to research in the tutorial. Research options are not mutually exclusive, and you may freely pursue any other technologies later. Release cursor with tab. Oh, here. Yeah. So they're like... oh, I can pursue this here. But I don't know what this thing's called. Why would I want to pursue it? Let's select that. Cool. Now, you've learned new technologies by spending research points in the research menu. You can do that by pressing K. Lots of buttons. Let's get her done. Alright, so there we go. So since I selected that, I see, what is this one here? So I've unlocked the item, and then I'm going to click on this one. Perfect. So research cost this. I missed that. So... I missed it. So if I let that just sit there for a second, it'll tell me all the unlocked items. How about this one? Those are like kind of cool. So it needs 60. So how do you get these? I don't think it was explained to me. 5,000. Oh, yeah. This one, 2,000. Yeah, we're not there yet. Here's weapons. I like weapons. So let's research that one. And it doesn't look like we have enough for that one. Or that one. So, okay, great. So we research. Basic tutorial complete. Alright, so we've got our ship. I think I'm going to turn my ship to be like a Klingon bird of prey. Don't take a long time. So now what? Is that it? Do I go off now and make money? Right? I think the game just drops you in just like that. And you're done. I think so. Alright. We are in. Let's turn on the generator and pilot this bad boy out. Wow, somebody's ship is like all over the place here. It's crazy. We got a landing pad over here. We're gonna watch out for that guy. Coming in, stand by. There we go. Let's turn that generator off. Ships! Ooh, what is it good for? There we go. So we've got that gone, and we're going to go just looking. Let's even ourselves out. Alright. So this whole game is voxel based, so sometimes the graphics don't load right away sometimes. The entire game is 100% voxels. Which is kind of cool. This guy's looking at ships here. Alright, so there's like a whole bunch of ships. Use parts and storage. So we want to say ship details. Oh, this is my ship, the Laborer. Yeah. Oh, no, that's a big one. Look at that guy. He's cool looking. I like the little edges there. It's kind of edgy. He's got the thing on the top there. That's cool. These are the storage containers. What are these guys? I don't know. These are all connected. And this is connected to something. I don't know what these guys are. I haven't figured it out yet. No, these are the engines. So where is it storing the extra? I don't see a spot to store extra fuel containers. The fuel container looks like this. That's a fuel container. See, that's a cool ship because it's got the extra storage for miner. I would see this does well with miner. So this pipe goes to here. Oh, there's the fuel and propellant on the side. So you click the generator button, and then you get in the ship, and then, yeah, that's kind of cool. Interesting. So this guy here is looking at different ships. So what happens if I click here? That's a lot of money. Not sure how this works. You know, let me just click it. See what happens. Nothing. Ah. We'll have to figure it out later. So this is probably like a showcase for a ship. Unless it doesn't render until you come to the station. So this is called the Anubis. 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 Didn't work. Okay, so I get what this is. This is detailing this ship here. And that all of these parts here are showing us that that's what's required to build it. On top of it, you have the ship price, too. Now, from the sound of it, it sounds like we may have crashed. The game may have crashed on us, which is totally expected, so just give me a second, guys. I gotta quit out of it. There is a crash going on in the game right now that they are aware of, and they are fixing things very quickly, which is kind of nice. But stand by. Again, launch day woes. It totally happens. I gotta relaunch Steam real quick. By the way, if you guys have any questions or comments, hey, just drop them down there. It's totally cool. I always look over there waiting for you guys. All right, I'm relaunching the game now. Should just be just a few more moments. You should hear the sound of STARBASE here in a few seconds. Yeah, it is. It's pretty complex, but it's good complex. Love the music. All right, here we go. All right, we're back in. The voxels are loading. There we go. All right, there's the Anubis. All right, so you can see this is a fully procedural galaxy or universe, however you want to describe it. Everything's ran by the player, and you can build whatever you want, sell what you want, do what you want. That's the name of the game. This doesn't look like it's working. But here's the Anubis. This looks cool. I like the glass. Oh, that looks like some kind of core. This is cool. This thing... I don't know what these are yet. Wish it was like a button. There probably is. I don't know yet. But you... It looks like somehow you can get in somewhere. Where is it? Okay, so there you can have multiple people in here. So you could potentially be flying and have... what is this? 12, 13 people? Maybe more? Because I see the stairs are going down. But how do you get in? That's what I want to know. I don't know how to get in. I bet you there's like some kind of button you press and it lowers it. There are planets in the game too. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? It is a button. Hold on, let me see if I can get myself to do gravity better here. Door A. Oh, that's dope. All right, so we are on the bottom of this ship. This is cool. I don't know what this is. This looks like a battery of some sort. It's feeding power into it. And then you've got the junctions that go to the lights. Right? So you could trigger the door to close from the inside. That's cool. So you can program all this stuff. This looks like some kind of switch. Oh, the lights! Wow! Holy lights! There's like too much light in here. Holy smokes. This looks like a generator of some sort. So this is a fuel rod, and you can take the fuel rod out and replace it with another one. But what you can see here is the fuel rod's already full of fuel. And then these are some extra ones here, so you could just quickly grab them, throw them in. I haven't figured out what this is yet. I'm wishing I did. The power of 1,000 suns. Our arrows will blotch out the sun. What is this? Generator A. Lights. Oh, that's cool. So that light right there. Fuel unit rate limit. Huh. So maybe this goes up and down to regulate the fuel. Huh. I like it. These are batteries, it looks like. And then this has got to be like some kind of like offsite generator. So I'm following the wiring, right? So this wiring comes down here and into this. It also goes into these couplings. So these containers have to be powered. And it looks like one that's attached to it might power the others. But then this is a ship. This is one that I want to go out and do. And that's what it looks like. So they're just powering it with this blue cable, it looks like. So this bad boy's got 2 fuel cells with 4 backups that I've seen so far. So you just literally take this out, move it to the side, get this one, put it in there, get out your bolt cutter, which is this one, and then bolt it down. You can see this one's got the bolt here, here, and here. You can also see all these bolts on the ground that hold everything into place. So you literally build your whole ship and lock it down. By the way, I am recruiting. I've got a company in here. Oh, that was F1. There we go. So that, I guess that's kind of a preview of the upstairs. Downstairs, sorry. Let's turn off the lights. You know what? Let's come into the cockpit. Cockpit looks pretty crazy looking. There's all kinds of stuff. Signal strength, messages. Wow. Generator. Gas network. Stored resources. Huh. And then fuel unit rate limit. There's that again. And then this guy. I don't know what he is. Huh. Alright, let's go upstairs. So this is where you get all your buddies or people that are in your command. And they sit back here and relax while you fly the ship to a destination. And then when you get to a huge mining field, you park it, drop the doors, let them out, and let them go crazy. And they basically hook themselves up to the ship, and they can go out there and mine like crazy. And this is how this kind of ship here would make you some serious money. If I press H, go to company, I've got a company that I created this morning called the Armada Fleet. It's just me. Just haven't done any promoting or anything. But man, there's like a crap load of players. I guarantee there's even more because it's like loading people. You can't see their names yet. But anyways, you get the idea. Alright, so but when you turn on the light and go upstairs, yep. So everybody's got everything up here. You turn off the light. Door up. Oh, that's cool. So they don't even have to, like, come down here to get out. They can just, all right, everybody get off the ship. Roger that. They'll hit the Q button, and then they can close the door from there. That's cool. Then these things right here, they just basically attach themselves to, and then that hooks up to the inventory. So, but what I'm interested in is how do those work? Oh, see the little blue line? The blue line's got to be electricity. That's what I'm thinking. Because if I look here, it's going up and over and into this little slot here. Right? Now, here's the crazy thing about this whole thing. You could have this ship, and somebody could come and knock out your engines. And they could have a bigger ship than you and basically hold you guys up or kill you. Then they can take your entire ship apart and salvage all the parts for money. You can literally break every single bit of piece of this ship into any other parts that you want to do. Hi. Wonder if I can clap at him. Oh, he got off. So, but yeah, that's kind of like the scale of this game. You can just knock off like a tip right here or shoot it, and it will like pierce the shielding. It's cool. All right. So anyways, can you sit here? Sure enough. That's cool. So here's some more ships. What's this little guy? He's called the Seraph? Whee! So there's that device again. I wonder what it is. Looking. Just kind of giving me some ideas of like what to do. But I can probably promise you in the next week we're gonna see some pretty crazy looking ships, I think. I think people are gonna be surprising us. Alright. Zero gravity, there we go. So now it's a hatch, and you just drop into it. So this ship does not have storage in it. This might be some kind of fighter, or it might be some kind of like scout ship that's made for speed, and it's there to basically survey, right? What do you got with this ship? This ship looks like it might be something. So when this cost 152,000, it's got a whole bunch of parts. Did it render yet? There we go. So this one reminds me of the Starship Troopers dropship. Here's the engine. It looks like those are the engines there. I don't see an option for a button yet to open the door. We get you, sir. That is a button, maybe. There we go. That's cool. So not all buttons look the same. Yep. So you can have two people in here. Another guy here controlling beams, locked cargo hatch, activate. And then you got the guy who's piloting the ship with full glass. I bet you this will look really badass in VR. That's what I'm thinking. And then you've got your canister. 2 canisters, so it goes off of 2 power sources. Oh, that's neat. So if you need to get in there to make parts, to make changes, you can just press the button. Nice. Pretty cool. All right, off to the next ship. We won't do too many, but I'm just curious, just to get some ideas. All right, what do we got here? The Remus. Now this one looks like a bigger Starship Troopers dropship, right? Let's see. I'm still trying to figure out what this is. I don't know what it is yet. But I am going to ask. Because I do want to know something. Hey guys. I just have a really quick question. Yeah, I just have a very, very quick question. So I'm just trying to learn what parts are what on ships. So I'm inside the shipyard right now, and I'm pointing, at a piece on the ship, but I don't know what it's called. Is there like a key that will identify what I'm looking at? You. Okay, so that brings up my arm, and I'm now looking at my blueprint. Top left, then. Oh, yep, there you go. So I had it on blueprint. I had to click the materials tab. And yeah, that's pretty cool. The stream thanks you guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. All right, so that's what we did, guys. So just to kind of touch base, we press U, and then we could press tab to go into mouse view, and then we could just point at what we want to know. So this is a navigation receiver. If we want to see this a little bit closer, we just use the mouse wheel. There we go. So that's what that is. What is this? You know what? How about this? Let's go inside. I pressed 2 buttons. Let's go inside and see what we can figure out. Let's see. Tractor beam. Oh, that's cool. Somebody trying to get away, you can tractor beam them. I guarantee you this is an engine. Box thruster body tier 1. This thing here is called the maneuver thruster. So anytime you see these little white guys, they're the maneuvering thrusters. And it tells us how much it cost. That's awesome. What is this in here? This is called a utility tool body. And then fixed weapon mount. So that means that this is fixed here. Okay. Tractor beam on one side, utility tool body, utility tool, and rail cannon capacitor. Oh, these are different things on it. Oh, so these 2 things here are different, and then this is another object. And then that's connected to that object, and that's connected to a basic plate. Ooh. Man. I'm starting to get the chills about how much you can make. Alright, so let's get in here. So let's find out what this is. Obviously, this is a small button. And then right underneath it, it says that blue is a cable. So that's awesome. Basic plate. So I think it has some kind of mechanism here. Right? Right here on the tip. Hinge rod, a 12 by 56 centimeter. And then that is a hinge. So they've got the hinge, and then they've attached these 2 to this plastic frame. And then they probably have some programming. I can just see it there, a cable that runs up and into this guy. And this small button, right? And this small button base somehow has some kind of programming to open and close this door, and that's on both sides. So that's what I'm feeling they've done. I'm not sure how they connected the blue cable. Yeah, it's right there. It just goes through the wall and then probably attaches to this. That's probably what's happening. All right, so let's learn more. There's a passenger chair. That's what they call it. What's the big yellow pay? It's called a pipe. The yellow is pipe. Do we have a light in here? Stand by. There we go. All right, so we press the light, and does it say... It's called a hybrid button. The good news is the materials to make this are right here in the tutorial area. So that's good to know. There's the cable running up here, which powers this light, and then is branching down here into this the cockpit, right? Because there's the pilot chair is different from the passenger's chair. That's cool. All right, so then that's feeding in back here into this control panel. Okay, so you just have to run power to each component, and it looks like they're running power here, and I guarantee you there's the power right there. See how they're running it? So okay, so that's how you run the power. Does the pilot chair got anything? Not that I can see. No, I don't see anything. What happens if we lay down? Oh, I can't. Can I lay down? Nope. Okay. So anyways, we have a pilot chair also. Oh, that pilot chair stand. Pilot chair. So there's a stand and a chair. Okie doke. So how does it know this one? Oh, you can have a co-pilot. That's kind of cool. That'd be kind of... Oh, well, you've got the window underneath you. Oh! So you could potentially get out of this, sit in here, and then land the ship through the cargo bay window. That's cool. Huh. And then these are screens. Or basic YOLO chips. That's what they call them. But they look like screens to me. It says, pull something to start. Hold on, let me see. Can I get in there closer? Pull down to open. Yeah, that's like super small text under here, guys. All right, so, yep, see, they're providing the cable, which is the power. And then they got beams. Oh, my God. This is incredible. This here are the device hardpoints. So these are like outlets that you plug in, right? There's just that's the plate. We press the button. You can see the hinge. Beautiful. And that part is the hinge rod. And then the hinge C profile. Okay. So, what do we got here? What's this thing? Progress bar. So this thing's eating up fuel right now. There we go. We'll turn off that. Stored battery power. GP. So these are just all progress bars, and then you probably program those bars. I wonder what happens if we click on data. Oh, shit. These are all the names that are on this ship. Wow. And then selected. Let me see. Come on, movie. Come back. Here we go. Now it's giving me a log of everything that's going on. And then I can stop it. Huh. That's freaking sweet. Okay. So anyways. What is this? Flight Control Unit Premium. Huh. Ship transponder. Main flight computer. Small rechargeable battery. Ah, that's what they are. That would make sense because this red beam here is what signifies what you're using for your charge. You see here, they've got their charge. These are being used right now. It's probably because I got the lights on. But it's not my ship. It's just the demo model in the building. Small cooling gels. So what are the cooling? All right, so you've got, oh my goodness. Generator unit tier 1 goes off into generator cooling rack, and then small cooling cells. And then these are obviously the fuel rods, and then the generator cooling rack, and they've got even more over here, the cells on the side of it. So they've linked 2 of these, the generator fuel chambers, they've linked them, and then put the racks on the side, and then they hooked up cooling cells to keep these things cool. Then on top of it, they added another generator unit, 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of the generator chamber, and then they attached all these cooling units on it. But these ones don't have it. It's just this row, these ones, and it looks like that in the back. So, and then I betcha engine. Yeah, I know that. I was trying to see if we can get back there. However, I got a feeling that their engine, you get to it like coming this way. Yeah. Hold on. Yep, so that's where all the cooling cells are. They're on both sides. And then they've got the engine fully blocked off. That'd be a pain in the butt to, if you had to manage that or repair it. There we go. Because there's not really an easy way to get in there to fix these pipes. But I have a feeling these yellow here are feeling the fuel for that. All right, well, that was kind of educational. I think that was kind of great. I just learned a whole bunch about how the mechanics of this particular ship that's on showcase inside the shipyard here at Origin 1. But yeah, I really think what we need to do is we need to take the ship out. We need to start mining because you can see there's a ton of stuff we're going to need for ships if we want them. This ship hasn't spawned fully in yet. But it's probably because, it's launch day. So we just have to, go with the bugs. Just how it works, right? This guy is floating above the ground. He's like just gliding. He's not even attached to the ground. That's great. All right, so let's just see if we can see one more ship. Oh, there we go. Here's another ship, just giving an idea. So this looks cool. This actually looks like another flight deck there. All right, so you can pilot here. Have your 2 guys here do something. I have no idea what these are. because I need to bring this up. Sliders. Not sure what the purpose of why these guys would sit here. I have figured it out now. So, these guys sit here and can put their weapons on the outside and fire. So this is probably some type of quick attack ship. Because I do not see any storage chambers here. At all. Yep. Choo-choo. I don't know what that did. Oh, I think that was the one hatch. Yep, that's what that was. So I was hoping to get that. Because that says... Yeah, pull down. Right. There's our engine. There's the coolants. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here. You know, it's important to know what we've got here. Actually, there is something we need to learn, guys. I need to learn the fuel rods. So what has happened is I've been flying back and forth, trying to get this material to upgrade my ship. I got it upgraded. However, I only got 2 fuel rods left, and I've already used up 3. I need to know what to do with the fuel rods. I need to know, do I just sell them? Do I just leave them out in the open? But somebody's told me if I leave the fuel rods, somebody else can get them and sell them for 10 grand. So that to me means that there is something... The heck is this? Huh. Something is telling me that I can sell those to get parts. So these are all weapons and tools available. Can I press E? No, I can't. What's it say? Tools to build your future by Anvil. Sponsored by Bolt. All right, here we go. These are a bunch of these look like canisters for this weapon. Nope, that's the bolt magazine. There's the bolt magazines. Yep. So how do you buy this stuff? Where does it say, hey? Oh, here's pickaxes. Yep. Where do you buy this stuff? How do you do it? I don't see like a button or anything to like bring up a menu. We'll try to figure it out. If we can't figure it out, guys, we'll go ask somebody. Because I've got a whole bunch of people on the Discord that are actively playing this right now. But we should try to give it our honest effort to figure it out on our own. To see what we got going here. Alright, so what is this top area? I might as well get used to this. Oh, hold on. What is this? Hey. Nice. Tractor beam, pickaxe, ore collector. Oh, that's like a weapon, maybe? Huh. So, your inventory storage. Your inventory storage. Okay. So, these look like the same thing that's over there. Maybe your inventory storage. Nothing. Okay, so that's what I was expecting downstairs to buy stuff. See, that's cool. But I'm looking for how to sell those damn fuel rods. Because then I could turn around and use the money for the fuel rods to buy new ones. Ooh. Hello. I would like to play with you. Okay, those are something. Let's see. You. So that's a mining laser. This is a... Doesn't tell me. Huh. Doesn't tell me what it is. It tells me everything else. Or no, actually it doesn't. But that does. That's a mining backpack. Which we already have one. Alright. I haven't seen a fuel rod yet. Okay, so I know all the ships downstairs. We got stuff being displayed. We've got some parts thing here. However, what is this? Stars. So I have a feeling this is where the fuel rods are going to be. I have a feeling. I want a fuel rod. Aha! That's a fuel rod. Okay, so how do I buy it? I'm here. How much are fuel rods? Please don't be old rods. Okay, I don't see it yet. Keeping you in suspense. Okay, where is it? Because it's right here. I see it. It's like right here. Like, what is that? See, it looks like a little, the thing you put in a cigarette ashtray to charge your USBs. I don't see where I could buy it. Come on, baby. Oh, I can use my mouse wheel. Well, that's totally cool. Can you search? Maybe search is not working yet. That's fine. Look at the graphic. So I don't see that. Storage. Inventory. Storage. If I break it, it will work. Well, but that's what I want, guys. I want like 3 of those right now. Because I only got 2. Oh, here's some more. Yeah, see, there's my 2 I need. And that one over there, that's 3. I'll buy them right now. I might have the money for them. So this is the little container. You grab this, and then you put it in there. Well, maybe. Okay. By the way, if you're wondering, this game runs very nice. I do have the 3090. Etherlock? Huh. I do have a 3090. However, people that I've talked with that have like 1070s, 1080 Ti's, 20 series cards, stuff like that are reporting good frame rates. I'm probably like 160? Feels like it. All right, let's go down here. Oh, another store. Oh, pots. What do you want? This dude's like, give me the chainsaw. I'll take what I need. Oh, see, here they are again. Okay, so what does it say out here? Sunny Ship Center. Okay. I would want to buy a fuel rod. Why is nobody in here? Unless this shop's not open. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, we don't want that bencher. This is that one ship right there. I thought we were like good luck there. All right. How do we buy fuel rods? I have a company created already. First person to join is a winner in my book. Here, watch. Somebody will reply. Yo! Anyone know where to find the Bastium All Volcrite in the next part of the tutorial? I'm Tethers. Nothing to see was going into the inventory. I can't get my feet on the ground. I'm floating. The station stores. Press Q. Near ground. Okay. G. Oh, that's how that dude was floating, guys. Look. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you press G and gravity. Ain't that something? I like it. Game just got like totally worthy of buying just for that feature. Okay. We've seen the ships. We know that there's a store. How the hell can we buy fuel rods? What do you do with your old ones that no longer have charge? Need this info to move. Yeah, maybe somebody will reply after that. Alright, so we've been there. We've been on all these ships. We've been there. Okay, so we've basically checked out this whole place. We've checked out the whole place. Credits! Credits! Gotta be a casino. Let's just float on over. Oink. What is this? Really? I'll take that. That's just money. Thank you. Yeah, somebody had some ore there. I'll just throw it in there. Thank you for the money, brah. Here we go. So all these ships. Rawr! These are all player ships. Even over here, they're all over the place. People moving around. Wow, look at everybody just parked their ship out there and just letting it sit. People can come and steal yo stuff. Okay, so we just got done with this building here, it seemed like. What did they say? Okay, so we're gonna drop down here for a second. We're gonna look up. I'm on Alt Tab, and I'm gonna drop in a voice channel, see if somebody can help us. Stand by.
And then realized, oh crap, I can't really do anything without alpha.
Yo, make sure you sell all your ores on the market, not to the seller.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of that, how do you get a new fuel rod? I went into the ship store. I can see the fuel rods, but you can't buy them.
Yeah, go to the
You can't buy
markets.
it. It's a made item, not a sold item.
Oh, okay.
Press
So
comma.
what
I just picked over to 10.
what does the market
Press
look
comma,
like?
Go to machinery.
Hit your
Comma.
comma. Thank you.
Comma. Okay.
And then and then you'll have to search through there. Should be, what is it, equipment?
It's under parts.
It'll be in machinery.
Machinery. Thank you.
Hello, is anyone here a community manager?
Oh. Sure
Oh,
enough.
it's a
So what do you
space bus.
what do you do with your old ones? You just throw them away? But I heard somebody you
Throw
sell
them at
them.
someone. Sit them in someone's ship so when they move, it clangs around. I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would just throw them in your storage and hang on to them. There might be a way to recharge them later.
Like
Somebody
right now,
said you can
they're
sell them for like 10 grand.
pop bottles.
Well, a lot of people don't know how to tell if it's full or not when they're buying it.
Yeah.
So if you sell it for the same price everyone else is selling the full ones, people are stupid.
I don't know.
I
Can
got
you
my new
even,
ship.
can
Gotcha.
you even sell the empty ones on the market?
You can.
Yeah, space
Unfortunately.
pop bottles, man. Space pop bottles.
So I guess the last question that I have, guys, and you guys have been extremely helpful so far, is once you've added those things from the tutorial to your ship, after that you're just free to do whatever you want to do, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
more or less.
Right.
Build whatever.
You don't even
do
really
whatever.
have to do the tutorial if you don't want to.
Yeah. So these small fuel rods, if I wanted to make some, how do I make it?
Hit K.
Hit K, you'll have to research up to them, and you research basically by building the other components, and you'll get research points that you can spend.
Gotcha, and then you can take those parts
So
and
you,
sell.
you just build shit to add to your ship. I suggest just building crates, not necessarily the crate racks, just individual crates. They're a bit easier to work with.
Yeah.
Just build some extra crates, toss them on your ship. Maybe some extra plates and stuff if you want to make your ship
Oh
look
my
a bit
god,
better.
this thing is going to be the
Gotcha.
perfect thing to go out.
Well,
Oh my
guys,
God.
thank you very much. I'm going to stop talking and go back to the stream. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah.
before you go,
The stream name, I'm on Twitch, and it's the exact same name that you see on Discord, sir. Perfect. By the way, Nice Conjuring Video says the only current way to get the fuel rod is to build them in the ship editor or buy them from the auction house. Maybe I should have just looked at the chat. Guys, that guy's amazing. Everybody clap for him. He's amazing. Yes.
Attention, everyone. There's a new follower.
Oh, yes, there's a new follower. Brah, Psycho. What's up, brother? Welcome to the Chaos. All right, guys, thanks again. I don't want to interrupt you guys. Have a wonderful...
Between 10 and 20 meters per second.
All right, so that they were very helpful. That just kind of gives you a sense of the community. I just popped right in. I didn't butt right in, but I was just very polite and said, hey, guys, how do I do this? Everybody's learning this game, so I am too. But now we know. We just press U. Shit, which one was it again? Comma. You go to what you need, and then after that. But I guess what I really have a question for is, how do I get those fuel canisters in here?
Attention, everyone. There's a new follower.
Mr. Tyler! Tyler B3661. Welcome to the Chaos, brother. Hey, I appreciate you helping us out there, Tyler. Appreciate it. Look at them. So Psycho says, look at them, hit E. Okay. So let's figure this out. We are at origin number 1. Oh, press E. That means grab it, and then P to put it. Yeah, E and P, brothers. We need to find where to go. We're just gonna jump and find a spot to do this. I think it's on the other side. I think the L's represent... this must be some kind of train, because that looks like a train icon. I don't know why it would be hovering over it. Unless somebody has an answer to that, why this is green. So let's go right over here. There we go. Now we can run and jump quicker. So the L's, I believe, stand for, like, landing zone. So that's where we're going to go. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Tyler goes, gotcha. If you need anything, just pop back in. Oh, good to go, bro. Yep. I'll be playing this for some time, man. All right, here we come. We're coming in. Where is the little display? There it is. Boy, look at the... Just look at it. I'll let the stream sit for a second. Just so that the bitrate, you can see the intricate details on all of those. Man, that's crazy. I know I'm not an affiliate or anything like that, but you can't see it in 1080p, but it looks really good. All right, so laborer module, we've selected
Attention, everyone. There's a new follower.
There is a new follower, a roused snail. Welcome to the chaos, brother. Here we go. We're going to spawn the ship. Ship should spawn. There it is. There's our ship. Look how pretty it is. It looks like a key to our destiny. All right, so we'll float up there. Whee. Love it. And then you hold Alt. You can zoom out, see your guy. By the way, there's like all these different commands. You can like salute or what was the other one? Clap. There we go. And then you hold Alt. You can actually spin around your character and use the... There. So our little head is like a little camera. Oh, he's so cute. Huh. That'd be cool if you can have pets in the future. Isaac May. You can stream 1080, just a bitrate 6000, even not affiliate. Oh, I did not know that. Thank you. Did not know that. All right. So check this out. We literally just went into the shipyard. We learned a whole bunch of components. We've brought up our arm, and now we can actually tell what we're looking at. We got all of our crates for mining, so we can start making some moolah. And, oh, let me show you this. So this is what I was asking those guys who are hella cool. So this right here is the fuel rod. And the fuel rod right now is... I'm going to remove the... There we go. So I removed the bolts in the fuel rod. I'm now going to take the fuel rod out and place it there. So there's the fuel rod. So it's got half power right now. So I'm going to get it, and I'm going to place it back in, and I'm going to bolt it into place. And you can see all the little bolts on the ship of where everything is. Now, do I have to just... I could just right-click to remove them all, and then left-click in the middle to bolt. Or I could just bolt wherever I want to. Total freedom in this game, right? But I'm just going with the defaults because it's the quickest. Now, if you look here, these are the ones that I was talking about. These two are fully blank, but I've got 2 extra reserves that are on my right wing, right? So, and I think... Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, did they bring the server down? Stand by. Let me check. Taking a look at the announcements. Yeah, they brought the server down. It'll be back up in 5 minutes. Stay with us, guys. Don't go nowhere. Grab some popcorn. Do something. This game's amazing. I've been needing something like this. It works. Besides when the servers go down. We'll sit back and listen to music just for a little bit, okay? We are looking at announcements right now. Trying to figure out what's going on. Technical problems, known issues. All right, so what we're looking at right now, guys, I'm going to turn it down just a little bit so that way you guys can hear. So there is a Steam crash, game freezing, that's going on right now. Best way to deal with that is to use Windows mode, low settings. Hell no. But they do recommend that you turn off the Steam overlay in-game. That will definitely multiple reports of that helping out. And then also in Steam networking, in settings, in-game Steam networking, change default to never, which will also help out. Basically, that setting in Steam anyways, hide your IP address while you're playing games. So if like you're playing like Team Fortress 2, you turn on that setting, nobody can spoof you and DDoS you, all that other crazy crap. Other than that, you can also, press Alt-Control-Delete, go into Task Manager, select starbase.exe, right-click, and set that to high priority. That seems to maybe fix it. But people are reporting less crashes with that. The problem is related to the Steam client. We are talking to Steam and are working with them towards a hotfix, which probably will take some time given the nature of the problem. We'll provide updates here. I do know that they are releasing a patch tomorrow morning. Like, they've already fixed, like this morning when the game first started, 10 minutes later, literally, everybody was trying to mine. Like, you've got, like, thousands of people all scattered out everywhere, right? And they're all trying to mine, and everyone's like, I can't mine. I'm like, no, I can't. And then one guy's like, I can do it. And they're like, you're a goddamn troll. And then he's like, yeah, you got me. But they fixed that very quick. It took them 10 minutes. It's pretty quick. And then they brought the server down for, like, 5 minutes or something like that. And then everything was copacetic. What else here? Ship spawn issues. We're aware that some ship spawn issues. These are not happening to everybody, but there are enough issues that it's somewhat common. We're investigating. I personally have not had the spawn issue. How about this? Make it a little bigger. What's up, guys? Definitely some people are having issues where their ship won't spawn. They're not sure what's happening. However, what I've noticed is that if my ship didn't spawn, I just logged out, logged back in. And then I went to like a shipyard that we went to get into the ship. And then you just click the tow button. And what they've done to alleviate that is that usually towing costs a lot more, but they made it just one little tiny coin, which you can make in like 1,000 tiny coins in like 5 seconds, right? So that's what they're doing to alleviate the issue, is just allowing you to tow. And then easy build mode issues. We are aware of various issues surrounding the easy build mode, including the snapping trouble. So when we were adding the different containers on the side of the ship, it wasn't snapping. That was that one problem we were having. Remember, Zeppy? Other than that, I don't see anything else. Let me see if there's something going on. Yeah, everybody's saying that they're trying to connect. That's fine. Yep, just wait. They're literally working on it right now. We have what looks like a lot of developers online. So they are taking this very serious. It's just an emergency maintenance. Dev has confirmed. Oh, what was that? Hello, everyone. Oh, somebody's talking. You guys are over here. I was reading over here, so I'm so sorry. So we got a rouse, Snail. Server will be back up in 5 minutes. Thank you very much. I think they're fixing the bug that makes it so people like mine, a mine account got wiped. Don't say that. You don't want accounts to get wiped. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in, this is a fully like MMO-style space game with space combat, first-person elements, building whatever you want, going crazy, going all over the universe. So what you're looking at here, I know we're not in the game, but this planet is being housed by all these space stations, and then when you create your character, which is literally press the button, boom, you're in, you're assigned to a tutorial space station. So I'm at Origin 1, and I've seen up to 30, but when I started the game for the first time, it literally, I was only like maybe 2 or 3 guys. I don't know how I got in so quick. And then all of a sudden, boom, like hundreds of people just like, just dropping in. And then all of a sudden you just saw chaos going everywhere. It was great. Loved it. But everybody around you, the game's supposed to be completely player-driven. Like they were saying, for the market, you press comma, period, something like that. I totally lost it, but we'll get back to it. But everything is based on that. So you skill tree your character. You want to do this, want to do that, want to sell. If you want to go mining, if you want to be a pirate, you do whatever. That's from what I understand. So it looks like this just updated in-game. Emergency server maintenance for at least 30 minutes. So we'll just keep it going. That's fine because we can do stuff in the... Actually, hold on. How about this? I will get that video that I recorded earlier of the game. so that way you guys can see what it looked like when the game first came
Attention,
out.
everyone. There's a new follower.
Nice conjuring video. Welcome to the Chaos, brother. Appreciate it. By the way, this is the most people I've ever had on my channel. So I'm a little freaked out. So hopefully I'm doing okay, guys. If I'm doing bad, tell me right away. But I think we're doing good. All right, so let me... how can I get this going for you guys? So let's switch to the in-game cam. And bam. So that's the Discord that I'm looking at. Let's bring up the video over here. So you can see this was... I just had logged in, and I just had hit the record button, and you can see this is what was happening. And here is all the people that were spawning in. You'll see them start popping in real quick. Right? And I was like, wow, okay, this is getting nuts. There's more people that are starting to spread out. And there currently is a bug right now in the game. So this, what you're seeing in the background, it's a depth of field. So the depth of field is kind of wonky, so just turn it off when you get the game. But you basically can see, you know, everybody starting to come into the game. So I'm like, oh, okay. Are these guys trying to get going? This guy's doing Michael Jackson from Smooth Criminal. Yeah, do I have another video? Let's see. What do we got? I was recording showing like a tool bug. I could have sworn that's what that was. What do I got? Some photos? I think I got some photos here. Stand by. There we go. So yeah, I took some photos when we got in. Okay, so now this part here, this is like the saw blade. And you can go to ships that have damage on them. You can see here. And you can use the saw blade to cut the material off of the ship, and then store it as minerals of some sort. I haven't got to that part, but I know that when you're PvPing and going after people and you shoot their ship, you literally can board it. You could choose to kill them or whatever, but most chance you're going to send them off in space. And then you can gut their ships and then take parts from their ships and put it on yours, go back and resell it. Right? It would be funny, you know, reselling them their parts that you just literally destroyed them. But that's kind of the premise, is that you got this little saw here that you can cut. So let's go to the next picture here. So yeah, this picture, I was just flying out there. So this is what one of the platforms look like, called, this is Origin 1. And we were right in this building, right in this little area, right before the server disconnect. So, and this is the whole planet. Right, that all of these, I think, tutorial stations are surrounded. And then this blue, the rings, are all asteroids. And then this is the first time I went into the asteroid belt, and I thought that was kind of cool. If you look real close, there's like a little black dot here. There's little black dots everywhere. These are like asteroids. And some of these are also player ships. The view distance in this game is quite incredible. So I pan back a little bit. You can see here that this asteroid has already been mined. I've been told that asteroids, when they've been mined, will stay there. There's no respawn rate, but there's supposed to be a crazy amount of asteroids in there. So that's kind of interesting. Let's go ahead and pull back just a little bit here. You can see, looks like this was right on the edge. Oh, there's another player ship there. Now, everybody, when you start the game, it takes you through like a tutorial process where you're able to see the objectives of what you need to do to complete that tutorial. And in this case, what they wanted me to do was to fly out into the asteroid belt. Once they told me how to fly the ship, you go out there and you collect the materials, and then it basically, you know, this is the part where it tells you, you know, this is what you got to do. So that's what I was trying to do, and it took a couple of trips to go out there. As you can see, the Volcrum ore, you get a lot quicker, but the Blastinium was kind of eating at me. One thing that people have reported is that when they go out for the first time, they grab the ores, and then they come back. They think that it's an instant reward, that they have to have it right away. However, some people failed to look at the top, and I mean, you could see the chat. People like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've been doing this for 30 minutes. But you still got to go back, and you got to collect the rest of the ore to continue on. It's common sense. However, you're so new to the game, you just don't tend to look up at the top left to figure out what's going on. Yep, so that's when you can actually enter the game. And then this one here, I had taken a picture of my son. I was just trying to show him. I wish I could show you guys in game right now, but this will just have to suffice for now. So kind of gives you an idea of coming in. So here is the station. Now, if you're going to buy the game, it's important that you know this, because this was kind of confusing, because even though people can describe it to you, visually, it's better to see. Okay? So again, you can walk this entire thing, and we walked this thing for what, 30 minutes, Zeppy? We walked this thing just looking at all the different ships and stuff like that. By the way, yes. Aroused Snail says, yes. Yeah, asteroids will never respawn. Awesome. Zeppy says, yeah. All the origin stations are in circles around the gas planet. Good to know. This big chief, hey, what's up, brother? Hey, by the way, Easy Shipbuilder will break the ship that uses YOLO, just for your information. RIP my memento. Damn. Yeah, I haven't touched any of that yet, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Cram the horse. I know what you mean. Wait, what happens when people run out of asteroids, though? Okay, that was my thought. But when you are physically playing the game, you see the scale, and there's just way too many. Now, however, that's just the beginning ring all the way around the planet. You can go beyond. You can go to other planets, right? So anyways, let me back this up. So yeah, we went running around here. If you want to run this whole thing by foot, you can, but good luck. It's going to take you maybe about 10, 15 minutes to run from side to side, and I did that prior to streaming tonight just to kind of get a feel like how to walk around in this area. I was really confused, but I'm starting to get it. However, this is important. So when you got your ship and you're flying in, there are these towers right here, okay? And I'm circling them. Yep, good. You guys can see that. These towers are like mine or like storage. So what you do is you fly your ship, and you can see a ship right here. Maybe I got one. Hold on. I could have sworn I took a picture when I was showing my son here. So there's a couple of player ships you can see just all flying around there. Stand by. Trying to see. So you can see this guy's coming away from one. Yeah, okay, so here we are. So I'm going to go back one photo, and then I'm going to zoom in. And you can see that there's individual layers. Like you've got one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, etc. So each layer has 4 sides that you can park your ship at. Now, when you're playing the game, when you're on top of it, like this, there's this little thing right here, okay? And what this does is this hooks up to your ship, and then it's, think of it like an umbilical cord. You're extending how far your character can mine resources. So you come up to it, you press F, and boom, you get this yellow light that hits you. And what that means is that when you're mining an asteroid and hitting it, the materials are not going on your character, they're going into your ship's cargo containers, which is really cool. You can fill them up really quick on the tutorial. However, once you get to the very end of the tutorial, they have you add 8 more canisters to your ship, and that we haven't tested that yet. But I'm thinking it's going to be pretty badass in my opinion. So, but however, to get back to what we were talking about, this yellow beam here, right? It just, what you do is you go right here, and there's this pad, and you attach the beam to it. And it's as simple as coming up here, pressing F, the yellow line appears on your body. You run over here, and you just look at this thing and press F, and it goes zoop, and it connects to it. And what that does is this is a screen that you can interact with to sell everything that you just mined. Besides some of the parts, like, for example, it's telling us up here that we need more of this, so I won't sell that, and then I'll just put this in my storage. right? In my station storage. And then over here, this is where you can buy propellant and power for your ship. So you just click buy all and it will just automatically transfer that. However, when we were just running around prior to the server coming down, I was looking for the fuel rods because I've already used up 3 going back and forth. So yeah. But again, it's super simple. Now, again, I didn't explain why you connect to this. Okay? So what you do is you're connecting the ship's inventory to this specific station. Once you connect it to this station, then all of the parts in your inventory go in this screen here, and you click which one you want to sell, or click this button to sell all. And bingo, you've got money. Now, if you need to transfer items into your storage, right, you could just basically press I, and then you can drag the item into the Starship storage and then store it that way. So let's move on to the next. So this just kind of give you kind of a scale. I was just trying to show off, like, here is me in the third-person camera looking off into the station, and you can see some ships just kind of flying around. Oh, this guy's flying here. These guys look like they're stationary. I did hear some people were saying that they've been going to stationary vehicles and unbolting their units to sell them. So let's jump over to chat here real quick so that makes sure I'm not ignoring you guys, because I promise I'm not. So Cram the Host says, ooh, that's so cool, actually. Aroused Snail says, there are hundreds of billions of asteroids. That's pretty incredible. I like it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you already got that one. Aroused Snail says, it took someone in the alpha test 2 days, real-life days, to get to one of the moons. Ooh. I wonder what kind of ship he had and what kind of engines. Makes you wonder, right? So, I'll keep an eye on that, guys. For everybody that's sticking in, I appreciate it. Again, I haven't had this many viewers, so I appreciate you guys sticking around. It's awesome. So anyways, we'll go to the next screen here. This is when, same shot, I just went into first-person mode, and I was just kind of showing off some of the stuff, so that way I could come back to it. But that is the ship design workshop. So this, at one point in the tutorial, when you have all of those ores that it asks for, you go into there or fly your ship in there, and that's when you can go into free build mode and start to customize your ship. But it wants you to complete the tutorial to add those extra containers to your ship. Really cool. Now, another thing, Zeppy knows, because we were me and Zeppy and there was somebody else. Who was it? Our good man, Vince Vega. And nice Conjuring video. That's them. We found out that inside of the ship design workshop that you could spin around, do all kinds of cool stuff like that. So we were having a lot of fun in there. And then we went over to this area over here that's red. Actually, is that the right one? Hold on. Yeah, this guy here. This is the basically where you can buy ships. We found out that you could have ships. What was that one? Wasn't up to 13 people? So they had 12 seats up top, and then they had one pilot seat. So you could potentially have this huge mining operation, just as an example, have all 12 guys sit in there, fly out to the mining asteroids and say, all right, press the button, and then the doors open up. They go out all through their own separate door, attach themselves, umbilical cords, go mine, and it comes into the ship. They get back in and bring it back to base and sell that material to people. So that's kind of a really cool way that if you have like a large company, I had one in Star Trek Online where I had about 500 people. That would be invaluable if you had a couple of those ships. But if you're pulling in that kind of money and pooling the resources, you could probably organize that stuff. So that's kind of interesting. So it looks like we got probably another 10 minutes. So I've kind of filled this up for 20. That's awesome. I think we're doing pretty good, guys. Kind of eating up some time. Hello, viewers. This be Chief. Hey, by the way, Easy Shipbuilder will... Hold on. Oh, no, that's an old message. I'm sorry, but you're still cool, man. Still cool. All right, what do we got here? Green Power. 1, 2, 3. How big is the biggest ship? I do not know that. I wish I did, but I think you can make them as big as you want. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know that. But if anybody has an answer to that, please pop it in chat. I'll make sure to get that shouted out so everybody knows. But from my understanding, whatever you can afford, you can build. I don't know that yet. I don't know. So hopefully that'd be kind of cool. I'd like to build that gigantic, long starship in Spaceballs. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so fast forwarding here. Yep, this is just when I was trying to get like a different picture. Yep, we've been there, done that. So this is basically what happened was I had a crash, and my ship, I didn't have it, so I was just floating across over to an area. Now, from what I've learned, is that any place that has an L is like a landing zone or where you can take off. So just familiarize yourself when you get the game. If you see an L, that's where you go to park your ship or to take off from. So kind of a nice little thing there. Another thing, make sure to park there, because if you don't park there, it ends up costing you to tow it over there. But right now, towing's like a penny. So until they fix the spawning ship issue. So anyways, let's see what we've got here. Isaac Mason, I had to kill a spider. Don't like spiders. Terrifying night surprise. Zeppy goes, Spaceballs, the spaceship. Hell yes, I'm down to see that. You know how long it would take to build that ship? We'd have to have like 200 people easy. But you could do that in this game. You can have that many people. If you go back to some of their like initial trailers, they've got like a whole fleet of people like getting ready to go off to war. Just all like saluting, and the guy's walking by. I guess he's like the commander of the company. And then they all just freaking run. And actually, from the first trailer, they actually get attacked while they're all getting ready to attack them. So that was kind of cool. Anyways, let's. I don't know what's in the purple hangar yet. Anybody know what's in the purple hangar? Just drop it in chat. This one here is vintage ships. So maybe this is something. Man, look how clean and sharp that is. I know that's just a screenshot, but that's in game, guys. It looks like a comic book of some sort, just the way it looks. It's kind of cool. All right, so there's the ships. Now, one thing I have noticed, this game is fully voxel. So everything renders pretty good. However, there's been a couple of, I would say, like server hiccups where they won't render right away. However, everything else is already pre-rendered. But you can tell, I mean, it looks really, really crisp. What do we got here? This, guys, I really would love to know. If anyone that's in chat knows what this green symbol is and what it represents, I think that would be very valuable to people watching. But I have a feeling that this is some kind of transportation node. Think of like a subway or a bus. Maybe there's a terminal here you talk to and I see it goes down. Maybe it's like a fast travel to one side to the other, because it does take about 10-15 minutes. That's what the red place is called, the Epic Shipyard. So there's just a whole bunch of ships that you can go on there, play around, press U, and see like what's going on. It's kind of cool. All right. There's a guy's ship right here, and we can see it. Here we go. So this is where I was just kind of getting a different vantage point, just to kind of show you. These places are gigantic. I can't describe the scale until you're actually walking around in this place. Would really love to know again what these green things are. I think everybody else would. Got another ship here just parked. So you can see these are all player ships. Again, the game does not have any NPCs that I've seen. I think it's 100% built by the player, controlled by the player, and also the economy is by the player. So that's also amazing. By the way, here's what that little thing looks like for hooking up to that station to sell. Now, this was kind of a cool shot. I wanted to take a picture of this to emphasize that all these ships are just randomly floating like up in the base here. They're just, and this is just one of the tutorial areas, and there's probably thousands that we can't see that are like off way in the distance. Maybe you can see here. I can zoom in, and we can just see the speck right there of another ship. Yep, and then there's another ship. He's really far, but you can actually make out that he's got that tutorial ship still. I haven't seen any custom ships yet. People are still working on their ships and getting material. I don't think it's going to be something where in the next week somebody's going to have like a massive Guggernaut and an entire fleet. Maybe an entire fleet of ships like this, and maybe some weapons and stuff for territory control. But I don't know if there's even territory, so we'll just We'll just have to wait to see. Anyways, server's not up yet. We're keeping an eye on it over here on the screen. I will let you know the moment it comes up. All right, so there it just kind of gives you an idea. I think this here is a graphical glitch. I think that's supposed to be like a light source, and on my graphics card, it's just rendering it. Kind of funny, I guess. But other than that, that's just me standing, just kind of show you the more ships that are just hovering about. Now, here's where I was initially saying in the beginning of the stream that even though the bitrate quality of the stream, you can't really see it, but you can see it here. So then you can see all these freckles and just these little tiny blips. This probably takes about 4 minutes in-game at full speed to get to. These are asteroids. And this is just like a little opening to that plethora of the asteroid belt. Once you get in here, then you start seeing a whole bunch of freckle asteroids everywhere. And you literally float up to them. You turn off your generator so that way you're not losing up power. But yeah. All right, what's this say over here? Shop now. Stores open. Best prices. Best price guaranteed. So maybe this blue area is like a shop or some sort. Or maybe it's just something to like a show and tell. And then you can go on the market that's controlled by the players and buy. Again, if anybody, if you're just joining us, we are waiting for the server to come back up. We've got, looks like about 5 minutes left. They said at least 30 minutes. So we are 5 minutes away from being at 30 minutes. So it should be back up here pretty shortly, guys. All right, so so this was the area here, the easy build hall, where you come in here to configure your ship. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this guy right here, audio box. If you're out there, there's your cred, man. This guy we were just randomly walking around. He was like waving and stuff like that. So we started doing push-ups, and but it was funny. Me and him, we both came into here first because this is where you can build weapons and or see different type of weapons. Like this looks like a railgun, or if you've ever seen Star Trek Into Darkness, where the USS Vengeance has that big ass rail like plasma cannons on the bottom. That's what that looks like. These right here look like on the side of like a mech warrior, just like massive damage. It looks like. So now here's cool. So here's something cool. So remember when I was saying that when you go up to the L's, the L boxes for your ship. So this is the display that you see. So you can see how much money you have. And I'm already up to 25,000 already, which is pretty good for about total combined, maybe about 3-4 hours of play. And I've been just going back and forth tanking. I already went through the 3 fuel cells. But anyways, so this is what my ship is called. I've selected it. You literally point your finger at it and you click on it with left click, and it activates it. And you notice the towing cost was 1 cent. But that's because I had the one bug where my ship disappeared. I didn't know. So I float all the way over here, and then I towed it, and then my ship appeared. So this here is a great example. Let me show you. So here's those stations. So here's Origin 3. This is probably 4 and 5. And it looks like each station has got different color code with the number on it, so you can see it from a distance. So you can just barely make out what seems to be Station 6 right here. And then this is when we were going into the asteroid belt. Now, one thing to keep in mind here is when I was telling you about those freckle asteroids, if I zoom in, just barely see something right there. However, when we start going here, I think you guys can start seeing there's like little asteroids here kind of mixed into the nebula. But now you can see all these little asteroids just like littered in here. And once you pass by, this whole area opens up. I mean, you've even got more here. So, pretty amazing stuff. So far, I'm blown away with the game. I highly recommend it. I really think that this game's going to do really good. Again, I've played a lot of games like this. And... let me see, do I have that one video? I'll loop it until it goes. There we go. So I'll just turn that off. There we go. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is you're going to have your guys that come in for the first time, and they're hoping it's going to be something easy. I feel like you got to have some patience in the beginning to follow the tutorial. You'll probably get a little bit frustrated that you don't know what to do, but that's the whole point of learning, right? Is learning something new and pushing yourself to learn it. But once you finally learn that process of what to do and the fundamentals, it just starts to expand from there. And the tutorials are great, from teaching you how to cut ships up, how to mine. It tells you, it does not tell you how to appropriately mine. I don't have anything that shows how to mine just yet, and the server should be up any moment, by the way. I'm still watching it. But what you do is that you could potentially mine the whole asteroid and take all the parts. But if you just want the ores, the valuable parts, you can knock at the asteroid in certain sections. So let's just say it's cigar shaped. You'll knock 2 points, and then you grab it with E and you can pull it and throw it, and then crack the other part to open the egg to the ore, and then just collect the ore for yourself. Hello, brother. How is the economy? Can you create a business, etc.? So, I don't know that. However, the economy is built by the player. And from what we learned prior to the disconnect of the server for the emergency server maintenance, which should be up any minute, okay? You learn the skills to build the parts, and then you list the parts on the market. And the market is the only place that you can buy items. So if you're looking to make money, that's where you go. And I think right now, in my own opinion, is that we're going to have a huge influx on people wanting to buy fuel rods. Because I literally can go through a fuel rod in 3 trips going into this area. Now, I probably would just sell a whole bunch of fuel rods to this station, but I think past the horizon of the asteroid belt, there's even more. Because I've seen screenshots of planets, lunar landing stuff. So there's probably plenty of material in this game to be able to do what we're looking to do. And let me do this. Let me bring up a quick video. And hopefully by the time we bring up the video, it will be ready to rock and roll. By the way, I just want to give you guys a shout out. Thank you guys for stopping by. It's most people I've ever had on my Twitch. And it's a lot of fun. And hopefully I'm being entertaining enough that you guys will enjoy watching here for a little bit more. So let's go ahead and drag this over here. We'll stop this video of the chaos. There we go. We'll minimize our stuff. We'll bring this over.
Attention, everyone. There's a new follower.
There is a new follower. Brother! I can't pronounce your name, brother. You're killing me. But I love you. Yeah, how do you... The Z-Vren. The Z-Vren. Welcome to the chaos, brother. Could you buy low, sell high? Do prices fluctuate? So, literally, right before we started learning that stuff, the server went down for an emergency maintenance. So, I'm hoping, because that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to look for something, if that's the case, I'm going to look for something, buy the cheaper ones, and put it at the price that I want. It's just basic strategy, right? You know, Google AdWords, knock the little guy out that's paying the smallest CPC, and then put your price at where you want to be. So if he's paying $1, but you put your ad at 5 cents, keep hitting the $1 until he finally gets out of there, and boom, you're paying 5 cents for that ad that used to pay it for $1. Same premise. So here's just kind of a video of the launch trailer that came out today, and we'll pause it. So what we see here actually blows my mind now that I see this. These are all cargo containers. So this definitely is a mining rig of some sort, or maybe it's something that they're using to transport goods. That could be the case, and we can see one guy here crouched down. I do see Pulse, Turtle, Cruise, so you have a cruise control, so that way you don't have to hold down the button the whole time. But let's go for it a little bit. So he's looking around. So here he's got the cockpit, and you can see ship info, buzzard by Mutelex Vintage Inc. So, like, you could build, I think you can build ship blueprints and sell them to people, too. They just have to have the material. So, this ship looks like it's a mining ship because you've got one guy here that's tethered, and then they're shooting the asteroid right now to gain the material. So, this looks like some people walking around having a party, right, doing their thing. This is easy ship build or just regular ship build. So it looks like they're building off of a blueprint. It looks like these things over here on the left side are the blueprints, and then they're just selecting them and then placing them. And then the right side is probably like some type of inventory of things that have already been built. Still watching the server, guys. I promise. The moment comes up, we're in. All right, so here we go. Going forward. So this is the logic of how deep you can go with the game, right? So in this scenario, you've got all of this asset browser over here. And in the folders, you can see you can expand these folders. And you can program what these look to be. These were the connectors for the cables. And the cables were providing energy. So this unit here is branching out and going into here. And then he's naming it. So he's using programming language, which is module_forward try thrust. So they probably have 3 engines, and then that is hooked up to it as well to provide power to the engines. And this looks like some kind of battery because it does have an indicator. And we can see our 4 fuel rods right here and a whole bunch of accessories. So anyways, we'll go forward. It looks like he's building the pipe. So here, this guy is actually building custom scripting using a script editor. So you can go really into depth of things that you want to do, like press this button, do over here, do over there, stuff like that. So this one is the scanner script. Scan on equals collect, go to 3+ scan on. Info is new line, no results. Go to number 2. MR equals a scan results of R equals 0. That looks like a colon. Scan equals 1. So this is basically, it looks like he's writing an if, else, then command. Let's see. The Z brother. That's what I'll call you because I'm so sorry. You're thinking of getting the game, but I'm not sure my PC can handle it. I play on a laptop, 1050 Ti, 4 gig, 16 gigs of RAM, and you have an 8 series 750H. I think you might be good, man. That video card, I've already heard that other people are playing with similar cards of that nature. You might have to play on low settings, or there's 5 different graphical options. Okay? So I would say if you think that you're going to get a new computer, like a dedicated gaming rig, right? And you think you're really going to like the game, then support it in the beginning because I believe it's on, there's like a little sale for the launch, right? I do that. I will see a game. It looks amazing, but I don't have time to play it. However, I want to support the developer, so I'll buy the game, even though it's got its launch price or whatever the case is, and I'll come back to it just to support the developer to say, hey, I'm going to play your game. But they don't know that. They just think I'm just buying it. But if you really think you're going to do that, then go for it. It doesn't hurt. The whole 2-hour thing with Steam, that's everybody else's prerogative. Server's not up yet, guys. We're at 36 minutes. It should be like any damn moment. But I will know. I got the little server, waiting for server thing right here. But I think it's going to be amazing. All right, so here is a ship editor, which is actually probably the advanced one because he's free-floating over the ship and he's highlighting the engine. And then he's using the XYZ axis to move it where he wanted to into the ship. Now, they're using their character to make what looks to be a room. Maybe they're building a space station. Now, here's the part where people were saying, okay, well, what if, is it just that surrounding area? Here's a planet. You're looking at it, and they're on the planet, right? So the game is just not going to the asteroid belt, build a space station, attack, which now we're attacking right here, right? So it looks like you can go on to different planets, mine the materials, and this is just kind of badass to me, right? They're on the outside of the ship, holding on to weapons. firing at other ships, and then they're going to take their shit. That is awesome. I like that. Yeah, kill them! Yes! Now, this right here, I have not seen, but this looks like a construction of some sort, of some kind of base. Right? So, hold on, let me just back that up. I'm sorry. So, that looks like a base maybe being constructed? Or maybe this is some kind of point in the game? I don't know. This is definitely a different looking gas giant. It does have an asteroid belt to it. But maybe this is being fought over for territory. I don't know. But that's cool. Die! There we go. Good job. So now notice this. Notice this. This guy's upside down, while this guy is the other direction, because you have different gravity. So you could potentially be attacking a base, and I have seen it on some of their trailers, where they're flipped upside down coming in for a surprise attack. It was kind of cool. But let's just, playback speed, let's just do it at 0.25 so we can see him coming around the corner. And look, this guy's on the opposite wall. That's some crazy stuff. And it's very easy to do that. You just press the space bar, you float for a second, or press G, and you kind of tilt yourself for half a second, and then press G, and your gravity boots go, and you lock right on. Right? Yeah, take that. By the way, if you're wondering if the first-person feeling of like any kind of first-person shooter, it is there. The controls work amazing. I've played probably 300 first-person shooters, maybe even more, and the controls feel really good. It's not laggy. It's not like the Hunt Showdown where there's a little bit of a, I got an old gun, it feels like a mixture of, what's a right way of saying this? Maybe a little bit like Overwatch, where you've got Soldier 76 in this particular look, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. So he's flanking it. Oh, there's another guy. Yeah, put your hands up. Your ship is ours. Right? And then this is showing, boom! Somebody's getting annihilated right in the middle of their ship. And all of the pieces are flying everywhere. Right? So these guys look like they've taken a damage. If we notice here in the background, it looks like a couple of other ships are also destroyed. You can see the debris. Oh, actually, you can't see that. I'm so sorry. But here's one right here. Another one right here. And there's just debris all littered all over the place. So this looks like it's on a planet. These little green dots that you see, these are all bolts. So when you're making stuff, you bolt down to something to secure it. Right? So what do we got here? Let me jump back over here. Palestine! First person EVE Online? Bro. Yes. 1000%. Maybe even more than 1,000. You can go first person, third person, whatever you want, right? So it looks like maybe they're going to repair the ship, or they're taking materials. So he's bolting. No, he's removing the bolts, because you can see right here for half a tick, you can see there's a green one right there being removed. Pop, and then pop. So they're salvaging this ship that somebody else built, and they're taking the component right off to sell it. And they got a cool-ass little, like, lunar lander. That's neat. So, yeah, they're pillaging the village from this ship. Somebody built it, and, yeah, he's over there cutting with a laser. So you take the laser and literally spin around and take a chunk off and pull it right off. It's pretty neat. Here we go. So it looks like he's taking it over there. It's kind of cool to see this aspect. So this guy has got... So, sure enough, I think if we come back here for half a second... Remember when we saw that fighting right around this area? There was where this part right here. See this? I was thinking that could have been a base that somebody was building for like a company. And I think we just confirmed it, because this guy here is floating over with a piece of steel on this here. I could be wrong. He could be building a ship, but it kind of looked like the other piece. It looks like a big freighter back here in the distance too. So it looks like he's got snap feature in, snapped it right in, placed it, and then that's the welding tool, I believe. And then he's welding it to the steel. And now it's in place on there. So then he's probably going to walk forward here just a little bit. Did we get a... No, not yet. Still watching, guys. So he's just... Oh, he's floating. You can see he's not sitting there. So they're just watching that big frigate move out. But yeah, you can see that's pretty neat, guys. Let's see if they've got anything else of like trailers of some sort. So let's see. I could have sworn we had that one first initial one they did, and I'm hoping that by the time... Oh, let's do this. Let's look at this station siege video. That should feed up a little bit of time. I'll actually turn on the volume so that way you guys can see this at the same time that I'm seeing it. I'll make sure it's working. By the way, if anybody... let's see. Can you get, like, insurance on your ship, or do you not lose it if it blows up? You can take out insurance on your ship. So when you press escape, it literally has an option that says insurance. I haven't clicked it yet, but we will definitely explore that if we can get in the game here pretty soon. We're sitting at 43 minutes, so literally this thing has got to come up like any minute, because they said it was going to be at least 30 minutes, okay? So...
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, let's put that on normal, right? Let me turn down the game and then crank this up here.
Everyone, and welcome to another STARBASE video. This video will explain the upcoming station siege mechanics in STARBASE in continuation to the capital ships video. So if you want to learn more about how capital ships will work first, make sure to check out that video too. Once you've managed to acquire enough wealth with your protected stations and moon refineries within safe zones, you might want to risk some of that extra wealth for possible massive gains in the vast non-protected universe. This is what STARBASE's station siege mechanics exist for. However, the station siege mechanics are still a work in progress and won't be finished until a few months after the early access launch.
Okay, that's good to know. So they're still working on it. But I think they have enough time. So I think it's all based on whether or not, how long it takes you to build up your kind of empire. And I think that's what they're thinking, is that in their mind as the developers, that it might take people so much time to get to a certain point that they can get to this point. I'm just assuming that, but that's what it feels like, guys. So here we go.
So the details of it all might change over time, but this video will explain what the current plans for it are. The value of stations can be enormous, since they can, for example, have atmosphere pumps or factories within them, or produce solar power. This can make them tempting targets for attacks. Stations that have been built outside the protective safe zones of their starting areas have a dynamic safe zone. A dynamic safe zone can be nullified in certain conditions. If an enemy company has a military capital ship at least of the same size class as your station, they can try to attack it.
Okay.
However, the station will be notified of the upcoming attack in advance when the charge-up time for the military capital ship's fast travel towards the station begins.
Oh boy.
This notification can be anywhere from 24 hours up to 72 hours before the attack, depending on how far the station is.
Okay, so I do like that mechanic. I do like it. However, it does kind of break from the, how can I describe it? Like the surprise attack. Maybe there is something different outside of the whole capital ship thing, but I still think that's pretty cool. I mean, they're doing that in New World, where if they take over your territory, you basically can declare war, and then it says, hey, war is coming up, assemble your crew, and then 30 minutes prior, everybody checks in, you add whoever you want to the roster, then you go to war and fight over that territory. Same premise, but this is space. That's New World.
And the level of security that the enemy station has. In addition, smaller companies or stations that are being attacked can also affect the time slot of the attack more freely than bigger ones. The defending station can then use this time to prepare for the attack by setting up defenses and gathering their troops.
The troops!
Then, when the attacking capital ship arrives, the safe zones of both the capital ship and the station will be nullified, and the area will be declared a war zone. The war zone is a bigger area than the safe zone of the station.
Okay.
This means that civilian capital ships cannot enter the area, but otherwise anyone can fly there on their own ships to join the battle or to hide and wait for the battle to be over to salvage the wrecks.
Oh!
The civilian capital ships that were already within the war zone when the battle began can stay in the area or fast travel away, but they can't be entered and players can't leave from inside them.
Ooh.
The way to capture the station starts from its edges. The
Okay.
stations are divided into cube-shaped areas, and 2 to 8 of these areas at the edges of the station are considered starting points where the attackers can begin capturing the station.
Okay.
Once you've captured one area, you can start capturing the areas next to that one. However, the attackers can start their assault from any area of the station, but if they wish to capture areas, they have to make their way to one of the starting points and continue from there. The way capturing an area works is that when only one company or faction has a 90% majority of troops within the area for a certain number of minutes, they'll have captured the area and can continue to the next one. Once enough of these areas have been captured and there aren't too
All right, that looks really cool. That's what I want. I want guys on the ground, firing, killing, pillaging. Give me your stuff.
many enemies left
cool.
on the station,
I like
the
it.
station will start charging its safe zone to be back up. This will take some minutes, and during this time the station can still be recaptured.
Okay.
Once the time is up, the safe zone will be back to guard the owners of the station. Furthermore, it will take some time after the battle for the surrounding areas of the station to be protected again by the safe zone. This allows for the space.
That's funny. Those little ships that were flying by a second ago, they look like little, like bullet bills from like Super Mario Brothers. Watch this guy right here. Right? He comes. Oh, this guy looks like a bird of prey, like an old school Klingon bird of prey.
Sometime after the battle for
Watch,
the
look.
surrounding
There's a little
areas
bullet
of
bill.
the station to be protected again by the safe zone. This allows for the spaceship wrecks to be freely salvageable by anyone in the area.
Okay.
However, the same also goes for the capital ships. While the attackers are attacking, the defenders can of course also sneak into the attacking capital ship and damage it so it can't fast travel anymore, or steal it for themselves, as capital ships are very valuable as well, in most cases even more valuable.
Okay, so just take that in for a second, guys. Right? So this capital ship, like she's describing, was just damage. Now look at the damage. I mean, because of the voxels, you get these really nice edges. The glass is broken, and just the scale, there's a guy just sitting right here. That's how big this thing is. And they literally probably shot right through here, damaging everything to stop this ship. So anyways, let me backtrack it, because we got to hear what they're saying. So they're kind of, there's the explosion of the capital ship, right? So
Ships are very valuable as well, in most cases even more valuable than the station. Sieging a capital ship works the same way as sieging a station. Both the stations and the capital ships are fully destructible. The damage to them is shown.
So that's good to know. Fully destructible. So if you're going to have a space station, you better have a crew that's going to protect it. Because, man, that's going to hurt. You're like everyone's feelings if that gets destroyed, right? But you got to have a crew, a company, to be able to manage that, right? So that's the Armada Fleet. Yeah, that's my company. I only got one guy, and he's pretty good.
In fracture damage, which looks like this. In addition, besides just destroying things, you can also freely weld new parts to the station, so the defenders and the attackers can build defenses in the middle of the fight as well. After the battle, the winners can try to recoup their losses or even make some profit by salvaging the wrecks that have been left behind and either selling or recycling the materials in them. In addition, the broken areas of the station leave an exceptionally rich mineral cloud around them for a while after the battle.
Okay.
This cloud consists of the same materials that the destroyed station parts were made of, and if there are destroyed ships around, their materials will be in the cloud as well.
Yeah. Okay, so that's an example, right? That's a great picture to pan back from, right? This shows you what a battle can look like after. You know, you got the guy laying here, he's dead, right? But all of this you can salvage. You can blow the whole thing up, sell it and make money. You know, maybe that's what your company is. You know, you could have a company that's just pure mining. All they do is supply the demand for the materials for people to use those materials to fight wars like this. That's all you do. And if that's your prerogative, that's all you. That's what you want to do in the game. But you could have a company that all they do is they watch from a distance, and then they're scavengers. That's all they do. That's how they make their money. And they also supply the demand for parts from salvaging this stuff. If you want to be a pirate and kill people and take their stuff, you could do that too. I really see an infinite amount of things that people can do in the game. It's really up to you. It's your mind. There's going to be nobody that guides you through your journey except for yourself. And that's just like real life, right? So you make your choice. You make your decision of who you want to be in this game. That's what I'm getting from this, and that's exactly, in my opinion, amazing.
These can then be harvested using an atmosphere pump, and because of the richness of the mineral clouds, the materials can be harvested much faster than normal. The station can then...
By the way, guys, I just want to say something. I appreciate every single one of you guys just sitting here with me. I know we're waiting for the server to come up. I have not ever had 15 people. Ever. That's crazy. But truly, this has been my dream ever since I was a little kid. I used to show my parents games. Nobody ever wanted to watch. But I feel like this is enjoyable stuff. I love it. So,
Attention,
thank
everyone.
you.
There's a new follower.
Oh, that's a big What is that? VBFG, brother. Welcome to the chaos. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Zeppy, you deserve this, man. No, you guys deserve it. If I'm able to bring you guys this, I mean, I know some people are in tough times, you know. If I can at least bring entertainment to you guys, and I've always wanted to do this, I promise. Always, always. This lifelong dream, right? But this is cool. I really appreciate you guys. You don't have to follow, but just being here just means the world to me. Means that you guys like what we're going to play. And that's awesome. And I really hope the server will come up, because I'm trying. I'm trying. God damn you, devs. Oh, brother, Coop Oz. Thank you for following, brother. Welcome to the chaos. All right, so let's watch this video, because, man, I'm pumped up. I have not been this pumped for a game. Hype train for this game right now. There's so much potential.
Can be repaired using the same self-built mechanics that can be used to build the station in the first place.
Oh my god.
The...
Why is there 20 people in here? Wow. Thank you guys. How are you guys doing? We're waiting for the server to come up, so we're just watching videos and observing, and just... We're 23? Zeppy, what are you doing to me? Gaming for 35 years here too, so I dig both your background and your enthusiasm. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I literally just redid this. Yeah, I got the jellyfish right there. I love these jellyfish. If you guys want to know where to get them, just let me know. I'll drop it down. Guy's super cool. He's out in Australia trying to make a business. COVID happened. He got hit hard. I said, bro, I got you. Jellyfish. I bought it. It was amazing. I loved it. Zeppy, I may have shared this a bit. Thanks, Zeppy. Zeppy. I mean your career background. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I do have it on there. Yeah, so you guys know. But anyways, that shouldn't deter that. It's just something I did in my life. I wanted to do it. It was great. Zeppy knows more about it. And actually, Zeppy did an interview with me. So that will be premiering soon. Zeppy, if you want to drop information on when it's going to come out, please feel free. So...
The broken and missing pieces at the same speed as they were placed, so one piece every second.
Yes.
Since Starbase's universe is massive...
Whoa. Here we go. Since Starbase's universe is massive. All right, so what do we got here? Orbit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Moon 1_10, moon 1_9. Okay, so it's just variables, right? So these are all different moons for this gas giant that are orbiting it. I have a feeling this comes out even more. Zeppy says, may you share this a bit? Interview should be coming out next week with Vipeness about the time at Westwood. Yeah.
Countless of these kinds of wars will be going on all around the gas planet Io.
Hey, if I'm wrong about this, somebody correct me, but I believe there's going to be a bigger area, because I've seen different planets than that.
And its moons at the same time.
We'll see.
This means the station sieges will offer you plenty to do, whether you're looking to be a ship designer, a gunship pilot, a
My
salvager,
man.
or something else. Whichever it may be, we're looking forward to
That's the dance of chaos. That guy right there earned that. What does it say? So this here is a player base, and I'm seeing here that Skydeck, offices, generator, main hall, storage, loading deck A, loading deck B. So imagine having like a company of like 50 guys, 100 guys flying in, dropping their stuff off, doing multi-runs, and this is like your base. And then, some guy like me with 500 guys comes and declares war. 72 hours later, it's ours, right? And then we just convert these guys, and, we just become the biggest guys in the whole universe. That's how it works. But anyways, I'm just gloating a little bit. I'm excited. Server's not up yet. I'm watching it.
seeing you in STARBASE's early access later this summer.
Yes, we will see you. Get that dance on, brother. Yes, love it. Let's look at the capital ships here.
Hello everyone and
Hello.
welcome to another STARBASE video.
That's right.
In case you've
By the way, guys, if you're just joining us right now, I really appreciate you guys dropping by the channel. We are waiting any moment for the STARBASE server to come up. There's one server, and everybody joins in on that server, so they're doing emergency maintenance. I totally love that they're doing this already, because that means they're fixing stuff that is broken for people that are having issues. So just stay with us. If you're just 26 people. Oh, my God. You guys are killing me here. But anyways, so what's going to happen here? Right when we get into the game, you guys will know. Just stay here. We're watching videos. We're hyping it up, having a good time in chat, right? And we're just enjoying ourselves. And hopefully you guys are also having a good time. If not, go get yourself some popcorn, grab some milk, and fill your stomach up, right? What's here? Elderfoam. Hello, brother. Thanks for streaming. Game looks great. Basically watching to see if I will press buy ASAP. Brother! You're supposed to buy it already. Dude, what are you waiting for? It's on. Isn't there like a little sale? I could have sworn it was. Literally, I didn't. I could have sworn maybe it was, but I just bought it like that immediately. Like 2 years ago, I'm showing my kids, or maybe like a year and a half. I show my kids like, guys, this is gonna be a real good game. It's gonna be a real good game. And I kept showing it to them, and they're like, oh goddamn, Dad. Oh goddamn. Wait. Oh god. Dad. No. I got 3 boys, right? But I'm pumped up. I love this type of stuff. And if this is up your alley, rep it. Support the devs. And I know I worked for a video game company, so supporting them really does help. It really does. Especially if they're not like a big company like EA or anything like that. You're really helping out the devs fulfill that dream of making that game. Okay, I think a lot of people have lost touch with that. But some games, I will say some games do not deserve your money because they just throw out crap. I totally agree with you. But what I've played so far is very polished. It's very good. And I played many games similar to this or tried to get to that scale, and I think they've accomplished it. I'm really excited. So everybody out there, 26 people, thank you very much. I love you guys. Let's keep going. I'm going to walk away. Hopefully you guys will still be there. Let's play the game. Hopefully you guys will be there. If not, I'll totally be. Yeah, 10% off. That's right, DX. What's up, DX, baby? How you doing, man? But I just got to use the restroom. You guys are freaking me out. I don't want to sit here and have an accident or something because I'm really excited. You guys are awesome. Really love you. Let me just put this on the no cam real quick. I'll be right back. But I'll play the video. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Stand by. Here we go.
had a teardrop
By the way, I love you.
in the corner of your eye while looking at the size limitations of the spaceship designer, a capital ship is the answer to your problems. Capital ships are basically station-sized ships capable of self-fast travel, which is similar to the travel using warp gates. The capital ships, much like stations, can host hundreds, perhaps even thousands of players and spaceships inside them. However, it's good to keep in mind that capital ships are still a work in progress, so the details mentioned in this video might change over time. Capital ships are something that any player can use as their fully secure home and exploration base. Getting a capital ship requires a lot of work, but even a solo player will be able to get themselves a smaller one. The sizes of capital ships can range from 100 meters to several kilometers. The reason why capital ships are great for exploring new areas is that they are capable of fast travel. In fact, fast travel is the only way a capital ship can move. So, this allows you to skip the tens of hours of flight time that you'd have to go through using a regular ship. The way the fast travel works is that the ship first has to charge itself up for some time. The charge up time and the fuel consumption both grow depending on how far you intend to travel. A short journey or travel through a familiar route takes a shorter charge up time, but a longer and less familiar route can take 6 to 48 hours of charging. During its charge up time, you can leave the ship freely and go do other things as long as you come back in time for the fast travel. You can freely travel to almost any place in space, but there are some restrictions though. For example, you can't travel inside a non-friendly station safe zone, and you can't use a civilian capital ship to go somewhere inside the asteroid belt. By default, the capital ships are completely secure.
Thanks for sticking in, guys.
You can't destroy or steal them, not even on accident.
All right, just kind of give you guys an update. Server's not up yet. I'm still watching. I will, while we're playing this video real quick,
ships have a shield which...
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to bring up Discord. I'm going to put it over here and just kind of dig in to see if we have any kind of update or like that. But here we go. Let's get this back going.
Doubles as a safe zone, which by default cannot be turned off. However, even though the capital ship itself is safe, if you've parked it in a non-safe zone area, as soon as you leave from inside its safety, you'll be a vulnerable target. So, you'll be able to keep your moving base safe, but not the smaller ships that leave the base. These...
Oh yeah, look at that, guys. That's amazing. How many, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 56 guys and 3 guys standing around. Plus you got this ship going off. Yeah, that's a capital ship. That's a ship.
This type of civilian capital ships cannot move to an area where there's war going on. However, if you wish to use your capital ship for war, you can upgrade it.
Look at that. Literally, the ships are these are like fighter ships, and this is like I would think like a dreadnought, maybe smaller. Coming off of the capital ship. So having this big capital ship that's transporting these guys, they probably like jump out, out of space and drop these guys in and just swarm.
You can upgrade it to a military capital ship.
Yes.
By doing that, the ship's own safe zone will shift to a dynamic one, and the ship will be able to attack enemy stations that also have a dynamic safe zone. This means that when a military capital ship fast travels near an enemy station's dynamic safe zone, the ship's and the station's safe zones will nullify each other, and both will be left vulnerable for attacks.
Okay, so one thing I want to point out something here, but I want to jump over to chat. Because I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you guys. Again, I appreciate everybody that's come by. This is like I was a 5-year-old again, trying to show my mom a game, and she just walks off, but you guys are actually staying, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anyways, DX Plates, what's up, brother? This maintenance period has been extended to an indefinite ETA. We're hard at work and hope to have an update for you soon via their Discord. Thank you for sharing that. I am still going to keep this going. 10 Lander, right? Many engineers want this game. Engineer is the most important role in this game right now. All right. That's right. I definitely, being an engineer in this game is going to be valuable. But let's take a look at this quick clip here, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 turrets. 4 of the turrets have what look like cannons of some sort, repeaters. And one of them is a missile launcher here. This one's cannon. So this one has got missile launcher. This one here, these have got those Star Trek Into Darkness railguns off the Vengeance. So I definitely think these things pack some punch. But I wonder how that's going to work with the batteries. I think you just have to have adequate power to shoot them, I think. Especially unless they have their own like power source. And then you could run the wiring where you could turn the generator on to fill the power and then turn it off so it cuts power from the ship so they're not draining it. They're just going off their own power cells. I think that's totally plausible. But what to notice here, these guys aren't in space. They're on a planet. You can see the detail, right? Yeah, there you go. You can see the hills here, and these guys are, flying, like transporting. You do have some ships up here flying, and that looks like, I kid you not, it looks like a city in the background. Huh.
If the capital ship gets damaged, it won't be able to move anymore. However, attacking stations can be very risky, as the capital ships are worth multiple times more than an average static station.
Okay, so what this is great to see, because the video we just watched was talking about the space stations that you can build. So this is showing the capital ship coming in and look like they're potentially attacking the space station, because this guy just shot a bullet a few seconds ago, and we'll back that up so we can see that.
The capital ships are worth multiple times more than an average static.
So we were seeing the vantage point from that ship in the next scene.
Capital ships are worth multiple
And then he fires.
times more than an average static station. The attacking ship needs to be at least of the same size class as the station it's trying to attack in order to succeed with removing the safe zone. So, a small capital ship can't do anything to a huge static station. The charge-up time for the military capital ships is longer than the civilian ones and can take from 24 hours up to 72 hours, and the time it takes is also affected by the level of security that the enemy station has.
Man, wouldn't that be cool, guys? Right? Wouldn't that be cool if that's like all of us? Right? And we're just flying out of the hangar, just gonna go take somebody's base over, or maybe help someone. Maybe we're just helpers of the galaxy, right? That would be so cool to organize that scale. Look, I know EVE Online has something similar to this, but EVE Online, I just saw another message come in on Discord. So the issue is involving character progression has been identified. Oh, guys! Wait, hold on. He's updating the thread while I'm reading it. Okay. An issue involving character progression was identified, and we are currently investigating it further. So they found the problem. They're investigating, making sure. So as a developer, they found the problem, but they're also testing out different scenarios, and they're just making sure that that's the fix, and then they're going to release it. And I think it's might be a patch. Maybe. But I'll know the moment it does. But the guy does say, as of 10:30, which was about 12 minutes ago, this maintenance period has been extended to an indefinite ETA. We're hard at work and hope to update you soon. Totally fine. Do I think they're going to get it up quick? I think so. They may. But you know what? We're having a lot of fun here. You guys, the aroused snail. I can go to sleep now. Watch. It's going to be you that goes to sleep that helps all of us out. There's always the one guy, right, in the world that's like, you've stayed up for like 8 hours, and you finally are like, that's it, I got to go to bed. And the moment you fall asleep, server opens. And then when you wake up, you're like, what's going on? Oh, I'm 8 hours ahead of you. Yeah, that's what happens, right? So, I've seen it so much. 10-lander. And needs some coder to do a perfect ship as well. I agree. So, definitely the engineer to build it, the coder to code the ship and script it. But you also got to have, pilots. You got to have miners. You got to have people in a company that are going to be willing to...
Attention! Someone is hosting the channel.
Someone is hosting the channel. Brother! Guns Games! It went to 9 viewers, brother. Hey, thank you, man. Like, I'm blown away right now because I have not had this many people. I usually have like 1, 2 people at the most. And that's all I appreciate. But you guys are like killing it tonight, and it feels really good because this is stuff like when I was like 5 years old that I wished I could have done stuff like this, but now I'm like super old. But I appreciate you guys. You guys rock. Guns Games, hey man, hopefully you had a good stream, or you're just hosting me. Whatever the case is, brother, I'm new to this, so you have to forgive me. Love you and everybody else that's watching. You guys are awesome as well. But we're just sitting back. We're watching the maintenance right now going on in real time. Trying to find out when it will come up. Right now, it's an indefinite ETA, but there's a chance that our buddy Aroused Snail is going to go to sleep and the server is going to come up. That's just how it works, right? So Gun Game says, welcome for the host, dude.
Figured I host someone else with STARBASE. Hopefully you enjoy the game later tonight, my dude. Catch you another time.
Yeah, man. Hey, what Origin are you on? I'm just curious. I was able to get on Origin #1, so I've just been kind of asking people, just seeing how it fluctuates. So I'm curious before you get off if you're able to. Oh, Origin 16, good to go. Do you have like a company set up or anything like that? But like I was saying, guys, Snail, Mr. Arouse Snail's going to go to sleep here, and watch, the server's going to come up here in a second. But anyways, let's get the video going. We'll learn some more about it. Again, I haven't watched all these videos, but I think it's also important that everybody else is seeing some of this stuff too, so you can just kind of build the hype of what you can do. So anyways, let's get it going.
And the time it takes is also affected by the level of security that the enemy station has.
BFF
So,
company.
in conclusion,
Love it, brother.
capital ships are useful for many different...
Yeah, so Guns Game says the BFF company. That's good. The one that I put up, there's only one guy in it right now. That's me. And I just I went back to my roots from Star Trek Online when we had a fleet of 500 plus people. So I just called it the Armada Fleet. So that's what we were called in Star Trek Online. Oh, Arouse Snail, he's not... Bro, you're supposed to go to sleep so we can play the damn game. Damn you. I love you anyways, brother. No, but so yeah, maybe I can get the Armada Fleet back and going. I just bought the domain name. I'll throw the website together in like a week and get the Discord going, stuff like that. So if you guys are gonna buy the game, yeah, here's my plug. Yeah, if you want to go in the Armada Fleet, but if not, go to Gun Games. He hosted me. He deserves it, right? Oh, so Gun Games goes, me and the whole community of people that played stuff like, oh yeah, Space Engineers, brother, and stuff like that together, bunched together, and we're hitting it. Nice. Did you play StarMade? I think StarMade made it. They were coming out before Space Engineers, but then somehow Space Engineers got ahead of them on the whole early access. But StarMade was just going; it was just off a website. So I know, Arouse Snail, don't say that. I'm trying to pretend like there's just two guys like normally that are in here. Don't do that. You're killing me, man. I'm starting to stutter a little bit. Did not actually. Interesting. Yeah, check out StarMade. They might still be up and running, and they were very similar to Space Engineers. So
Attention, everyone.
Oh,
there's a new follower.
There's a new follower, Mr. Croxin. Welcome to the chaos, brother. Love you. So anyways, oh, hello. I'm waving to you. I swear to God, it's real. Look at that. My jellyfish say hello, jellies. Anyways, you guys are like totally making me like skip what I'm doing because there's so much going on. We'll gotta bounce out. Have a good one, dude. Gun Games, man. Yeah, we'll have to like connect in game and do, I don't know, we'll do something. We'll figure something out. I appreciate it, man. Love you. But anyways, StarMade, there was another game similar to EVE Online that was your own shared entire universe called Imperium. Imperium is another game. Dual Universe was okay. However, it was very, very tedious to get to one place to another. I mean, like, over tedious. Like, you're living your second life in that game. But at least in Starbase, you feel like you're making progress every 10 minutes, right? So, Arouse Snail. Uh-oh. He's saying bye. So we might have the service come up here real soon, guys. Stand by. But I'm going to watch you. I'm watching you in the chat there. So if you really disappear, that might be a good thing. No, anyways, I love you, man. Hey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Attention, everyone.
Who is this? The crew of J. Kelly. Welcome to the chaos. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Just so you guys know, my name's Vipe or Vipeness. I only have like one or two guys in here, and usually I know the people, I talk to them, so this is completely new for me. Sorry if keep repeating this over and over. I just want people to know I'm not like a super big streamer or nothing, but this is something I've been wanting to do my whole life. I've been doing this since 2006, and this is the most people I've had on my channel. So that tells you something. Just keep following your dreams. Anyways, hey, let's watch this video. I need to learn more. We need to learn more. Absolutely, 100%. And if you guys buy the game, please let me know. Obviously, you guys know there's no affiliate, no stuff, nothing like that. I'm hyped for the game. Hopefully you are. And if this helps you buy the game to help you enjoy it and have a great time in the game for years to come, more power to you, right? So here we go.
Scenarios. Solo players looking to go for a mining trip somewhere far away, a company who wants to venture out to a distant moon, or for bigger factions to use to wage war on others. That's all on capital ships for now, but stay tuned for a video explaining the station siege mechanics in more detail.
Yes, we did watch that one already.
Remember to join our Discord server and to wishlist Starbase on Steam to stay up
We did. We wishlisted the moment you announced the game.
All right, so
to date with all the latest Starbase info.
yes, and the little robots. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that makes me wonder. Okay, so if we look here, this is the little camera on the head, and from the looks of it, you can change the color of your guys. So that's cool. Ooh, atmospheres. We're gonna learn.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Hi, welcome. We're gonna welcome her to the stream, guys. Anyways, just going back over here, just making sure nobody's talking. Okay, good. I don't want to ignore you guys.
Welcome to another Starbase video.
Welcome.
The beginning of your Starbase journey will start out near the gas planet Eos.
Eos.
However, after some time of exploring the stations and the asteroid belt surrounding it, you might want to take a look towards one of the moons as your next venture.
All right, so like we were explaining, I think all of those origin stations when you create your character are around this gas giant. I saw up to 30. There may be more. And then this is the asteroid belt ring around the gas giant that you're getting the asteroids to kind of get your ship together.
There's a new follower, Mr. FordXY 0351. Welcome to the chaos, brother.
Appreciate it. How was your night? All right, Ford XY. Yeah, I got it right. By the way, the monitor over there, I need to move it more because I can't see it that well. I don't like to wear my glasses when I'm on the computer. But thank you for the follow. Hey, everybody tonight that's joined in, I thank you very much. Now let's just keep playing, right?
There are various reasons.
Okay, I see something interesting here. So this is... that's what it is, guys. Remember when we were going through the pictures? Right here, I was saying I think it was a graphical glitch. Right here. There it is. So that's all these player ships, right? This is that. So I think that's just a bug. Like, you shouldn't see that J.J. Abrams lens flare, right? However, I think we're just seeing that through, and that's from that. So that's kind of cool. I do like you can see like another moon there. But what's interesting is this right here. I don't know what these are. Maybe these are like jump gates, because I do know there are jump gates in the game, but we don't know. But it looks like this is a starbase. Somebody's building a starbase right on the edge of this like ring for all resources. That would make sense. You would set up your base right next to something to be able to mine quicker. Oh, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? I'm a little nervous. There's a lot of people in here, and I haven't had this much people in here, but hopefully I'm doing okay, guys, and it's entertaining. We are watching actively when the server's going to come back up. I have a feeling Snail is still here in the background, just vegging on his phone, trying to close his eyes, but the moment that Snail closes his eyes is probably when the server's going to come back up, because he's our guy we've picked, and guess what? He's the one that's going to bring the server up. So, but then if he ends up staying up all night long thinking about playing the game, we're in for a long ride, right? Anyways, let's keep going.
Why you might want to make your way to one of the many moons surrounding Eos. One of these reasons is the change.
Now that's cool. That is cool.
Change of scenery. The moons have, well, land, as well as lively city landscapes like
And there's the city we were talking about.
this, and they each have their own atmosphere. Here's some examples of what the moons and their different atmospheres can look like from up in space as well as from the ground. Besides just looking nice, the moon atmospheres have their uses too. The gases and dust that form the atmosphere of each moon consist of varying degrees of different materials.
Okay.
The same also goes for the fog in the asteroid belt around Eos, which consists of the same materials as the asteroids in the belt. There is a way to harvest these materials for further use.
Hopefully we'll, I know we were talking earlier about it, Hopefully they show how to mine an asteroid like perfect. Because the way you hit it, you grab the piece, you throw it. So that way you can get that perfect ore from the asteroid. Let me see. VBFG, brother. Holy shit! I was able to pick the kids up from school, feed them, walk the dog, and the server's still down. Love it, brother. Yeah. Well, anyways, if you don't know, there's an issue involving character progression that was identified, and they are currently investigating it further, just to make sure there's not anything else. But I think that they want to squash this thing as best that they can squash it, because that is probably a huge bug. If players cannot progress, what's the purpose of having the server up and having people talk crap about your game? So they're taking it serious. They've got developers on it, and they're going to make it right. So I'm in with them. It was supposed to take about 30 minutes. However, I think they may have identified something else, and they're taking extra time. I'm okay to wait it out. You know, I've got easy 45 minutes of waiting. And if they come back up in that 45 minutes, I'll play for another hour or two. I'm good, right? I'm all right. But I'll give it, I've given it already a whole bunch of time, right? I've given it already an hour and a couple of cents, right? So anyways, let's get back to this. So what we're looking at here, here's that one same ship where this is new. I'm not sure what this is, but these are all storage containers. So that definitely means this
In
has got
order
to be
to do
something.
this, you will be able to build your own gas refinery inside the asteroid belt
Okay.
or on one of the moons. However,
Wait. So you can build intro to gas refinery.
you will be able to build your own gas refinery inside the asteroid belt or on one of the moons. However, the development for these is still in progress,
Okay.
but here's our current plans along with concept images for what gas refining will be like when it's ready. The process of refining the gas starts from the atmosphere pump. The atmosphere pump is used to collect the gas from the atmosphere. The speed at which the gas is collected, as well as its material composition, depends on the area the pump is placed in. The material compositions of the gases in an atmosphere or within the asteroid belt change from time to time.
Okay, so not only do you have to manage and maintain your bases that you've set up in space, I also think you're going to have to maintain that same presence on your gas refineries. I bet you these can come under attack. So if you're gonna do something big, like, you can't do this by yourself. There's no way. And I do like that they've numbered each individual refinery, which is cool. I'm just waiting for the, Tiberium, right? I don't know. You're definitely going to have a big group to do something like this, right? Can you solo this? I don't think so. Is somebody going to do it? They probably are, and they're going to probably use like the Rock Band guitar to do it, right? They're going to prove me wrong. But in reality, common sense will dictate that you're going to need a large company that's got their shit together and can manage, having different subsections of a company and some full-blown management, full-blown Discord to manage this kind of stuff. But I think it's absolutely amazing. It's what I want to do. I want to get into something where my mind releases from the real world and allows me to focus on something else, to let me escape reality and to be entertained by something. And that's what makes a game great. And there's been many games that have done that over the times, but there's only certain games where you can remember vivid moments of what you were doing. And just as a current game, let's just take Sea of Thieves, for example. I can remember almost every single time I've sailed that ship, who I've attacked, who attacked me, and the adventures that I had with the people on the ship. And it's just like a memory, like when you were a kid in high school. You can relate to that. The same premise goes to this. I feel I'm able to say everything that I've done up to this point verbatim to you guys and tell you a story in my deep voice. Like, I've already remembered everything we've done. And I think that's what this game's going to do. So if you're looking, if this game's up your alley, and you're looking for that kind of experience, I think this is going to fill that void. This might be that one game where you finally stop buying all the other games and just put some time into it. And it's an MMO, and you don't have to pay monthly, right? How they're going to continue that when it comes to monetization, I don't know. I don't even think there is monetization yet. I know they're selling the soundtrack, which I will buy and support them, but I just feel like there might be some kind of like paints or something that they might do. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. They may never do that, right? But whatever they got to do to keep the servers up, more people buying the game, more power to them. I love them. That's great. Let's keep going.
The gas collected using the pump is then transported.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, so if you're like me and you like to play like Factorial, Satisfactory, Mind Industry, games like, or what is that, Space, Devon Space Project or something like that. I forget. I'm so sorry. But this is cool to me because I'm routing all these pipes to individual things. You're building automation, right? That's cool. But what you don't notice, and I think they might pan here, is right here, there is like a big base there.
Further in the gas tanks.
Notice the guns. So I think we're right. There's probably going to be a war. And look at the small people. Again, this is concept art. But this concept art is the concept that they're wanting to build to show you scale. I mean, that's what they did when we were doing Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. They'd have the concept art to show the vision of what they want to bring to it. And what they're showing us here is all of what they want in the game. They're going to have guns up here. This looks like an automated turret because if you look at the size of... Oh, damn it, you can't see them. Let me back it up just a little bit. Here we go. Right? So there's a guy right here. Look at the scale of him. And then the scale of these guys. So this is going to be gigantic. This is going to be big. Right? But anyways, doing this automation thing, I love doing like little things like that. I love, making things go from one point to the other. Transportation, automation, that's my thing. I love that kind of stuff.
The gas collected using the pump is then transported further in the gas tanks or somewhere else via pipes. The pipes can be used to transfer the gases over shorter or longer distances.
I do like that right there. So what it looks like is these gas pipes are bringing in, and this might be like a silo of some sort. Maybe this is something that like, well, I do see 1, 2, 3. So maybe you have to have a station so far, like a pump. So these might be pumps that will push the liquid or gas to a certain point. It's kind of like USB. Everybody knows USB, you can only go 15 feet in real life, right? So if you got a USB cable that's 15 feet, that's as far as you can go before it starts breaking. However, you can technically build on like a USB hub that is powered. Because if you plug your USB into your slot, you're only getting power up to that 15 feet. Now, keep in mind, if you're extending a USB cable, similar to this, right? If you're, like say, for example, we want to take the keyboard that you have, and that cable's already 3 feet, and then you attach it to a 15 feet, that's 18 feet. You're going to have a problem. So you just have to put that active in the middle to make it another 15 feet, and then another 15 feet. You can keep branching it out, I think like 128 times or something like that. But anyways, same premise here. These are probably pumps. They're pumping to a certain point and then bringing it right in here to the refineries. And then these are filling up these like buckets. This here, by the way, is interesting. That looks like a land vehicle. Maybe this land vehicle is collecting these, bringing them to the ships, and they're transporting it. Kind of cool.
There are a few different things we can then do with these gases.
Hey.
2 separate gases consisting of different materials can be combined together, and gas mixtures that consist of more than one material can be separated into 2 different gases.
Beautiful. Right there. Factorial. Right? You take 2 elements, combine into one, or you can split and go off and to make another type of, they're calling it material. But that's cool. That is neat. That's awesome. Again, this is just a concept art, but you can see the little guys down here. That's how big these things are. They're pretty big. So I wonder, I mean, hell, they've already gone all out anyways. I wonder if the little valves here, you have to actually turn to turn them on, like once you finally build them. And then I do see that they have support structures that are holding these up. So the precision of this, I don't know how long that would take to build. I mean, you'd have to blueprint this out, like, you know, on paper or something. That's kind of cool.
In order to combine gases, you can use the pipe net.
Ladies and gentlemen, Snail went to sleep. I told you! As of 11 o'clock, the servers are up. Thank you, Snail! Yes, sir. Hold on. Let me quit out of the game, guys. Hold on. I gotta quit out because I guarantee there's a patch.
Works and gas tanks together.
We'll just keep that going while we're
There
waiting.
are different types of valves in the pipes that can be used to control where the gases go
Snail's
and
my
where they
man.
don't. With the help of the valves, you can then mix two different gases
told
into
you.
a single tank while also controlling the ratio that they're mixed in. In order to separate the materials in gas that consists of more than one material, you can use a separator tower. The separator tower is a modular device that is formed of different parts that can be combined in different ways. First of all, the gas that you want to separate will need to be in separator tanks.
Whoa.
A single step beginning of your start.
No. Hold on. I'm loading up the game right now, guys. So, oh, okay. I thought they were going to show how they got the material up in space. Okay. I'm so sorry. By the time this is done playing,
You need to select
the game will be
phase. So
launched
what
and we'll be back
percentage
in.
of the gas consists of the material
I know,
you're
he
trying
did
to
take one for the
separate
team,
out of
man.
the gas.
He did.
There are different
Literally.
kinds for different ranges of volume, but
He
you
did.
can only have one in each tower. After the gas has passed through the separator module, it'll be pure gas that consists of just one.
All right, we're fast forwarding. We're done. We're going in. Thank you, Snail. I'll take one next time. I just started installing. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Good to go. Glad you got it. Glad you got it. And poof. Ooh, what's that, guys? That is the game. Oh, by the way, Croxon, take your time. All right? No rush. Come on, man. This whole rushing thing to the end is killing me on video games.
We're here. This is it. Starbase is back. Listen to that epic music. Let it sit in. The hype is back.
Oh, that's beautiful music. Right? Anybody else hear that? That's some, like, interstellar... Yeah. Love it.
I have too much to learn to rush.
Oh, I'd love to see somebody rush this game.
Get their ass kicked.
Oh, yeah. This game requires patience and planning. We just gotta admire that.
Click the goddamn button.
All right, fine. Here we go. We're back.
Where's everyone?
Oh, look at all the ships. Okay, what the hell were we doing? Okay, so it did save us right where we were. All right, so let me get my bearings, because I'm like, I gotta figure this out. Wink. Oh yeah, just so you guys can know if you guys are watching. Look at the detail of that while the stream bit rates. See all the little marks and stuff like that. It's really cool. All right, so let's run in here real quick. Zoop. Looks like we don't have a lot of people in the game yet.
Oh, there's Nipsey. Hello, Nipsey.
All right, what were we doing? We were... Oh, yep, people are moving their ships. We are already in game right now. Yes, sir. All right, so what we need to do is over here. I'm trying to remember where we were. It's been like an hour and 32 minutes. Let's load the ship and spawn. Ship should spawn here. There it is. There she
blows. We're gonna dub her the USS 26 viewers.
Yay. All right, we're here. Okay, so these after the tutorial, they had me install these two guys here, right? They are bolted down, it looks like. Yep, let's just come back here. Yep, we're good. So we have these two. Okay, so, oh, that's what was happening. Okay. If I remember correctly, I was going to take these off, and I'm glad I didn't do it before the server came down, okay? We were going to take these off and try to transfer them into the ship storage, right? Because we don't need them. So I just took the bolts off. I mean, I could click there and click there to do it, or I can just click there. Or I can just left-click and just do it there, but it's totally up to you, however you want to do it. So we're going to press E. Boom. Take it out. There it is, right? Now we're going to press P, because we're going to eke it, put it in us. There we go. That's what they told me to do. There it is. So let's move it here. Beautiful. All right. We are making progress, and I love it. You don't need to bolt them. No, you do. Rude Gaming, don't you dare. You have to bolt them. Because when one of my fuel rods went out, right? Literally, it took me like 20 minutes to go get the damn thing. I bolted this one in. It was good. However, the one back here, once you snapped it in, we kept coming out. And I took off and I heard this noise. I'm like, what the hell was that? And I stopped the ship, and I kid you not, the thing was floating. I went back in, I put it in there. It sucked. So, bolt it. I just have to say bolt. But I love you, Rude. I love you. Male emoji. Oh, boy, I bit you. I bit you good. But, brother, I love you. I love you. But, no, I'm dead serious. Try it. Try take this one out and swap it. Watch what happens. You're like, I've been playing closed alpha, you son bitch.
Attention, everyone. There's a new
There's my Matt, Rude Gaming. Welcome to the chaos, brother. Yeah. So we were going to the market. That is not the market. Which one was it? There it is. Okay, so again, the game's done by players for the players, blah, blah, blah. GameStop, yep, there's your thing. So they said if you want to buy new stuff, right, you come here. It was under parts, machinery, and then these are all prices by people. So there's 272 of these. I'm going to click on it. And, aha! There's our answer, guys. So, yes, you can. Oh, my God, 31 people. You're killing me. I need to stop looking at that number, guys. Okay, so you can gouge if you wanted to. So it looks like the going price is $1,800. So you buy this one, right? Then you put that up for $1,800, even though you make a coin. You made a coin. Every dollar's a dollar, right? Rude Gaming's like, no! Wait, huh? So, people are putting up these up for their own prices, which is cool. So we will buy this one as a test. How much money? Oh, how can we tell what kind of money? Oh, right here, 43,000. Laughing my ass off. So buy. Okay, so put it. Whoa! That's the. It's okay, guys. We'll use it later. No, I swear to God, somebody told me that's where I buy it. I don't want the. I want the rod. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, somebody said, "Oh, it's on the rack. You need to put more fuel rods." Yes. Yeah. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Where is it? Is it under equipment? I swear to you, those guys, they knew I was going to do that on here. I was just so excited. I've been wanting these rods forever. Okay, that's a tier 1 generator fuel rod. That is it. I like you, pitcher. I should have looked before. Yeah, tier 1, baby. Go to machinery. Yep, love you. Okay, so, they're equally priced. That's cool. Can I buy quantity, or do I have to click? Why did I just buy all those? I did. Where's the quantity? Oh my God. All right, guys. Hopefully you don't make this mistake, but I'm covered. I got plenty of these things now, right? I got it. I bought all of them. So now you should just put some back up. Maybe we'll do that. We'll sell like 5 and see what we do. But 1398. So we're gonna come in at 1397. We'll put 5 of them up there. If this says quantity, you are bidding on that quantity. There's no slider to say, oh, I want this. You're buying all quantity, okay? I just learned a valuable lesson. Hopefully, it helps you guys out. Let's sell. Let's see how this works. So let's take our little cigarette ashtray looking icon here. All right, so here we go. So somebody just listed one for $1,299. I can see this price fluctuating right now. Excuse me. Oh, he's got 20 of them. Nope, I'm not going to make that decision again. Let's just play with it. Let's mess with this guy. Right? So, price per unit, he's at... Let's do 2050. Just because we can, right? Okay. And we want it up for a day. Can we do more than one? Yes. Let's put 5 up. It's still going to be that price. Right? And we want it as a... Oh, okay, so you can create right here, guys. It says you can do separate listings. But we're just going to do this as a single listing to see if somebody else makes a mistake. Like I did. Like an idiot. But I didn't know, so it's not my fault. So I'll get a there's a 10% tax at this base, profit of 5,625. Great, boom. All right, so now we can see that there is an auction here. It's set for long, and yeah, that's the highest price somebody's trying to sell one at 20,000. That's pretty funny. Compare auction. Love it. So we're number 1 on the board. Very cool. Let me go back over to chat, guys. Love you guys. Thank you very much. Usually, like I've been saying all night, I've only have like 1 or 2 guys in here. So you guys rock. The price updates in real time. So nice.
Yes, they do, brother.
Like those Tarkov players.
It's always trying to mess up the market. LOL.
Guys like tax. Okay. So we got a lot of I'm so glad I bought so many because we just needed them. One thing to keep in mind when you're playing this game is that your ship will despawn while you're at port. That's just kind of clean up the clutter, none of that, crap going on. So anyways, you just have to bring your ship out. Make sure that, see the little L right here? You land your ship into there or else you're going to have to pay a tow price. Tow price happens to be 1 coin right now because of a ship issue. However, that's going to change. It's probably going to cost you. You can refuel them as well. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean you can refuel them? Are you talking you can refuel the fuel rods? There's my ship. Ship seems to be... Now, see, I got 295 seconds to take off with the ship. All right, so let's come back here. And we'll press I. Thank you very much. There we go. We'll just wait. No, we won't. We will just make room. Oh, like it. Okay. So we will say here. It says I have 20. Oh, that's neat. So I don't have to drag it in here. That's pretty cool. Okay, that works. Works for me. There we go. Whoa, that thing's like way out there. Boop. There we go. Fly around. Come here, Mr. USB. Whoa! Got him. This way. There. Oh my god. This is gonna... I know there's probably an easier way, but this is how I know how to do it for now. Come on. Whoop! Gotta get used to that gravity thing. Alright, press C. There it is. So now we press E, and it goes into place. This is where you have to put the bolts in. Right? Bolt. Bolt. Alright, there we go. One more time. Let's go to our hotbar, and we'll put one more in. Ah, so you do have to have it on your character. Okay. So that's all that. It tells you how many you have total. However, you still have to have at least the quantity of that. Can we snap it in there? Pretty please? Because this thing does not like to snap. This is the one that I've been having issues with. It's like... devs. Fix it, please. Alright, so we'll come over here. Oh, that's because it's backwards. No kidding. Bingo. Here we go. Come on. No.
Snap, goddamn you!
Up, 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 up. There we go. E. And what is it? 1, 2. All right, guys. We're good. Right? Now, if your character's like this, just press Q. Right? At what you're pointing at. And you'll attach to gravity, and now we're like all awkward now. Right? So let's jump off. I'll spin myself. There we go. Very nice. Come on, come back to me. What is going on here? Here we go. And let's get in the cockpit. All right. So many boats. One too many. Maybe mine's didn't fall off my ship. Okay, so we gotta go get some mining material. So we're gonna turn on the generator. Notice that the power's going up, and that power generates to the battery. Our fuel chamber fuel is our fuel rod that's behind us. This is counting down really quick, and that kind of sucks. So that's why I was just so tempted to know what to do. So here we go. Let's go get some mining stuff. And all the ships. Alright, we're taking off. I'm gonna hit cruise. Alright. If you're wondering how to fly the ship, you hold shift. Or you hold shift down and then click the cruise button. And then you'll just cruise. Arrow buttons to move. You can see... Well, I don't think you guys can see, but there's a whole bunch of freckle asteroids in front of us. We're gonna fly to that. We can actually see right here there's a ship way out there. But you'll see it when we get closer. So right now we're just kind of casually coasting. I got my hands off the wheel. Don't do that. But this one right here is your throttle. Okay, so we're at full max, and it's enabled. We got all these ships right here where it looks like people are starting to get in their ships and leave. There's the gas giant. Yep, he's going out there too. Hey, that looks like Elon Musk's little rocket's taking off. There's Origin 3, 2. I would be frank to say 4, 5, 6. Yeah, pretty cool. So I'm trying to figure out what these guys are doing up here. Are they just logged off and they just let their ship there? There's some more Origins. There's 30 that I was talking about. So look like we're getting ready to go inside the rings. We're getting closer here. We have left our Origin number 1 space station. We're going out to do some mining to make money. One thing that we're also going to do as well is we are going to try to see if we can find some rare ore and save that in our space inventory. So as you guys can see, we are only on our character. I need to attach myself to... I'm going to do automatic collecting, so it just will automatically collect into the unit that I tether to, which is that umbilical cord. How's that looking? And these guys are still flying out there, but I'm just kind of passing by them. Let's take a minute to appreciate that music. Inception. I don't think you guys can see this, but there's like thousands of asteroids in front of us. I mean, even over here. Oh my god, you can see them over here too.
Running pretty smooth for early access. That's what I'm telling you, right? It's very polished. We're here for the chaos. We're going to go chaos on...
Oh my god, look at all these up here too. So, well, from what I've heard is that PvP starts after you leave this asteroid belt. So once you leave this, it's fair game. No pity for the weak. If you can make it in real life, you can make it in game. Hit you on generator button, change the state value to 23 to save lots of... Wait, what? How? How? Because I would really love to know that. Because I eat up a lot of fuel chamber fuel. And, yeah, it's been pretty gross. I'm there. Okay, now what? By the way, if you press U, guys, and then use your mouse wheel, you can zoom in your arm. Okay, here's data.
Data, my friend.
Ah. Hello. All right, so U-key open universal tool. Which universal tool? I'm not understanding. I'm sorry. Let's see. VBFG. When my mates and I first saw the videos for this a few years back, we thought we would never run in a decent frame rate because we played a lot of Space Engineers and it was awful. I agree with you, brother. No, this game is smooth. It's 165 for me. Blueprint filler, frame durability.
Zeppy! Alright, I'm out! Have an awesome rest of the stream. Thank you, Mr. Zeppy. Love you, brother. From another mother down from under. Yes.
Okay, so we got you. You open universal tool. I'm not sure I understand, but I guarantee you're typing that out. Mouse over the gen button. Okay. Tab. Generator. Okay. I click it. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm ready. I'm at your will. Field name. He's probably going to have me delete it. Watch, and then I'm going to be stranded.
No, close the uni tool first.
I don't know what tool. I don't understand what the uni tool is. Where is it? I remember you can go over material and then move your mouse over it. So there's hybrid button, right? U is the uni tool. That's it. That's my U. Right? Uni comes up. So now I'm looking at unnamed device. I see button on start value. You son of a bitch. How do I keep it on there? That window in your uni tool. Now data. Okay. Okay, I'm there. All right, so we're doing good. So hopefully everybody you're watching this, you guys are about to learn something amazing to save yourself on fuel. And then I take it you're probably looking for the button. I'm just going to be typing button. Change on state to 23. So this is button on, state value is 100. So if we change this, right? It only ramps up 23% instead of the 100. Okay, so just curious, how do I change it? I don't see... Ooh, don't use that. How do I change the option? I don't see, like, a button. Do I... I'm looking here. Don't see it yet. Second line. Second line, second line, second line. Yeah, that's the value. Let me scroll up. Battery number 2. Gas networks. Sorted resource. Propellant. Gas control. Is it in this? Is it in column 1 or column 2? Click the value 100 and type 23. That's what I'm doing. So let me try this 23. Yeah, every time I type in the number, it brings out my tools. So I click 20. Oh no, it brought out another tool. Let me see. 1. Thanks, Kaju. Turn gen off. Alright, hold on. I need to go to... Gen is on now. Gen is off. Right? That first line you're clicking can't be changed. So I'm not sure. You said the second line, but I don't... sorry, I'm trying to learn this. Right click, left click, press 23. That doesn't work. I'm going to click on button state, type 23. Nope, that didn't do anything. Selected? No, all. Let's go back to you. Okay. On button state is right here. Oh, now I can do it. Right there. Okay. I changed it now. Perfect. You saw it, guys. I couldn't do anything with it. So let's, oh man, how do I turn off the blue again? You, and then, oh, it was something, right. How do I turn off the blue? The blue's a new one. Usually it's green. Alright, let's jump out real quick. You. Turn off this one. There we go. Okay, now it's back to normal. Alright, let's click that. And this. And now let's turn on the generator. And crank it. And cruise is already on. Alright, we're rolling. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That seems like it's gonna... Yeah, I can already see that the fuel chamber is going down pretty slow, it looks like. Right here. This guy over here is like, what the hell is that guy doing? You can see there's a whole bunch of people just sitting over here. A guy up there, you can see him. Just barely doing his thing.
Tobo Epic. What's up, brother?
Welcome to the stream, by the way, brother. If you're here to find out about the game, you should be already buying it. Now notice gen unit rate will only ramp to the set volume. Yeah, I see that right there. However, the fuel chamber fuel is still dropping pretty rapidly. I don't know. I think I'd have to play around with it to see if that's an issue or not. I'll have to... yeah, but that's the fuel chamber unit rate. And then the fuel chamber fuel maybe is just dropping. I mean, that's dropping like every 5 seconds, about 55, 60. Yeah, it will keep dropping so long as the generator is powered. Right. Because if you turn it off, it stops. But then the batteries drain quicker. And we're already at full speed. Alright, I'm trying to get us over here to the big asteroid belt. Because I know a lot of people have been hitting these up. And I'd rather see what this big mess of asteroids look like over here. Just now, it's far less rate than consumption. Yeah, big shout out, by the way. Thank you very much. Mr. I think is it Kaiju Carey? Guys, I'm horrible with names. Just so you know. I've always been horrible with names. I'll meet somebody, I'll be talking to them all night, and then 2 hours later, I'm like, hey, what's your name? I don't mean to be disrespectful. It's just, I don't know, it's just something that's been kind of weird for me. Alright, so we got some asteroids. Let's pull up. There we go. Let's pick on an asteroid. I feel like we flew pretty far out here. I don't see anybody around here. Yeah, look like we're nice in good shape. We got a couple of asteroids coming up.
Coming in. Oh, there's some bitch right there. I knew it. We gotta move, guys.
Oh, he doesn't look like the same ship as us. Oh, look at that pink trail. That's dope. That's pretty neat. It's got to be like a new engine or a color. All right, there we go. So let's detach. We've got our umbilical cord already on. Let's cut our pickaxe. And we can see this one's already kind of opened up, so we will right-click. And we're just going to knock the pieces out. Right? Oops. Not my fault. So you could potentially crack it like that. It needs to be cracked again one more time, and then you can take the piece and kind of throw it. Right? And that's kind of like how to get, like, into those without taking these pieces with you. So I learned that from somebody, and that's been very helpful. If I click I, let's see. So right now, we've got all this storage space to hold stuff, which is much better because before it was like just this much. So now we've got all this extra stuff. So let's see. 23 is just a newt for full throttle and keep batteries charged. But note, if you add more devices that consume power, you may need to increase the levels. That's good knowledge. Let's see. I already love the mining in this game. Oh yeah, it's very peaceful. It is peaceful. And it has a little art to it, which I think is kind of cool too. Oh shit, I didn't turn the generator off. You guys got to turn off the generator. Turn off the generator. Okay, so see this little asteroid right here? I didn't do that on accident, I promise. Okay, see this asteroid? This one here is what the asteroid will look like for one of the components that you're going to need for the tutorial. So, just if you see an asteroid that looks like a little bit of dog shit on your yard, that's the one you're looking for. That's the only way I can describe it, right? It looks like a whole bunch of them out there. Yeah, like these little ones here. This one right there. So let's not do that. I was trying to prove to you guys on a perfect cut, but we didn't pull that off. So we'll cut that piece, throw that away from the ship. Grab that. It looks like we can go ahead and mine these now. There we go. Now, what is the purpose of what we're doing right now? We are grabbing material to sell. That's what we're doing. Get out of here. Excuse you. Oh, I'm on the ship. Thank you. All right, let's check what our inventory is at. So just those 2 asteroids, we've already filled, looks like 4 containers. And I still have room to put stuff here. And these still have more to put in, so... But let's get our ship moving. Let's hit that generator button. Actually, we can turn the generator off because we've got enough battery to last. Remember, turn your generator off when you're doing this. I haven't perfected the whole landing yet for getting close to the asteroids, but I'm getting better. All right, there we go. So let's jump out. Remember, guys, when you're starting mining, you'll just have to make sure to look at this piece here, which if we press U and we look at it under material, right? That's called the resource bridge. So that will take the resources that you're mining and bridge it to your containers. Okay? So you just go up to it and press F, and then you've got this umbilical cord.
Attention, everyone.
That's attached to you. Oh, there's a new follower. Tobo. What's up, brother? Welcome to the chaos. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're having a good time. All right. So, what am I seeing here? Let's press N. N stands for headlamp. Right? So we got a little bit of material. Actually, we got a lot of material. That's a good little chunk. Yep, I took a little bit of the other stuff. But, again, guys, let me flip that around. You crack these off and get yourself, like, a really good, you know, a chunk out of there. But that one was a little bit easier on us. Just to make sure. Let's break that off. Yeah, we're good. All right. Hey, I wonder if you can, like,
Attention, everyone.
hold on to these things. There's a new follower. You're totally not lurking. Welcome to the chaos, brother. That's a funny name, man. That's funny. No, I wonder if you could get like 5 or 6 guys to hold pieces of asteroids, right? And if somebody's chasing you and shooting you, you just drop the asteroids and like it's like the green shell, right? They run into it, screw up their ship. It'd be kind of funny. Downloading the game now. Oh, good to go, man. Congrats. Take your time, man. Don't rush it. Me too, Ku. Oh, he's I was trying to read your comments. You guys are getting me in trouble here.
Oh, my pole ship. Son of a... Damn you! Damn you, ship!
Oh, hey, but at least we're, that's probably really good parking. We were just complaining about it a second ago. There we go. By the way, he bought the game too, so that's awesome. Good to go.
There we go. Look at that. Loot. Yes. Oh, yes. Yummy. You can hear the money signs coming in right now for mining.
All right, so I don't know what reverse is, so let's just do that. Oh, that worked great. We're almost done with our battery, so let's see if we can push to one more before the battery goes fully out. And battery's out. Oh, man. All right, let's push that. Let's get a little bit of that generator juice. Going a little forward. Stand by. Doubt my PC is optimal, though. That's all right, man. It's about investing. If you don't know how to invest, you should do it in gaming first. Schwink. There we go. This little piece. So this one has got the pieces nice deep inside. So we're gonna act like Bob Ross here. So we're gonna take the little chunks here, guys, right here, and there you go. Nice little rock. Nice little rock. Got a little bit of the mountain. There we go. Whoa! I think it's because it's trying to grab onto the gravity of this ship. Man, this is a really rough patch. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Grab that. Wow. This has got some serious... There we go. I could technically just beat the hell out of this rock. I could. That seemed to work. All right. What? Yeah, I keep... My guy wants to keep grabbing onto the gravity of the actual ship. So I'll just sit right here. This looks like a great vein. This right here is gonna pay for that dumb mistake that we made buying all those fuel rods. My mistake, not your guys's. I mean, you could have warned me, but you didn't know. So I wonder how the game notifies you. Yeah. I wonder how the game notifies you when you sell something. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? There we go. So let's see. There's a key called H. These are all the different ship modules. Beams, weapons, station models, arch, corners. This stuff I don't have researched yet. But if I look at the equipment, this is what we're at right now. Good, we're doing good on that. CV. So, sold. Auction house. We sold some generators, guys. We got 5,625 for those. We did it. Successful. That's how we can tell. You just open up, press H, click on there, and then that tells us. So we paid 32,000 for that little blunder. But as you can see, making some good money. Selling. Right? Definitely looks like making good money. Look at the company, man. We're doing good. We got one guy. I heard he's pretty cool. Vipeness. It's pretty nice. Own ships. We just got one ship. Crafting, and then stations. So we don't have any stations yet. So, all right, let's get back to it. Boy, that is like really creepy to know you're just kind of like floating in space. And all this debris is moving around you. There we go. Oh my goodness. This is the biggest ore I have found in the game. I mean, I think we just made easy 10 grand. Look at that. Yeah. And this is the material that's being used right now. We could throw this up on the market. Maybe people will buy it. because this completes the mission and maybe people are just trying to get past it real quick. So, that's kind of cool. What was the button? It wasn't you. Purchase. I'm trying to remember. I don't think you can put on items up for sale out here. If you can, somebody correct me. All right, let's click this one. And I think we did it. We pillaged that asteroid pretty well. And we'll leave it there for infinite amount of time. I wonder if when they take the server down for maintenance, if it also gets rid of some of those parts. There we go, coming in nice and slow.
Ah, yes. It's always better when you hit him with the chaos of the front of the ship.
There we go. This is so relaxing, guys. I'm gonna have dreams when I go to bed about mining. I think this is ice. I think it is. Yeah, it's ice. Ice sold pretty good, but we're looking for more material. Let's hit that generator button.
Gotta love the love tap each time.
Yeah, it's just by way of giving back to the asteroid saying, hey, bro, look, I'm gonna eat you, but I respect you. So here's some damage to my ship.
Asteroid's very pleased now. He's like, please raid me. Raid every material that I have.
Ooh, that was a nice hit. Yeah, it's all about precision, guys, too, on that. So if you hit it good, you'll get some good stuff. Ooh, what do we got here? Hold on, is this yeah, same material, Bastium. Or wait, hold on,
Volkite. Nice.
Okay, so one thing I would love to see is when you are breaking this down and this is flying in, it would be kind of cool, maybe top right corner or something, if you toggle it, which would say, this is what you're mining and how much you mined. That'd be kind of cool. So that way you don't have to, oh, well, what am I doing? There I go, so I know it was this one. It would be kind of neat.
Get away. You're bothering me.
I would say this is another good hit. Yeah, this is another big chunk. Whoa. Out of here. Yeah. Every single time you hit it. Can't you hear that money? Uh-oh. You know what that means? I'm full. Alright, so ice, out of here. There we go.
Thank you.
Alright. So, we are technically full. What I'm going to do, hopefully this won't get bugged out, is if you move stuff into this here, sometimes it glitches. Unless they fixed it.
Arouse Snail! I told you!
Hey, can I join your corporate? Sure. There's only like... I told you you'd wake up, man. Dude, literally, right when you went to sleep, the server came up. I promise you that. It's just me. I would love to have you. Yeah, right? I'd love to have you in there, man. I'm going to be full-blown into this, too, so... I'm going to get the website, get the Discord set up. Yeah, I'm going to rank it out, and it's going to be great. If it's big and good, it's going to be great for everybody that's involved. So, I'm more about sharing the wealth versus being the king. So, I'd love to have you. So just add me as a friend. I'm at Origin 1. Actually, I'm just about to head to Origin 1 right now. But you should be able to go to social and add me as a friend. I don't know how it works yet. So if you know how to do it, power to you. But I don't know how to do it yet. And my name is the same pretty much across the board for everything. Videness. All right, here we go. All right, guys, let's get back to 2 more. I left that generator on, didn't I? You guys are supposed to be telling me this. But you guys want me to fail. 1 more love tap. Nope, 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 nope. We're not going to do it. We're going to come in just nice and slow. What? There we go. I did that on purpose, I promise. What station are you at? I'm also at 1. Okay, cool. I should be there 5 minutes, man? And then I don't have anything set up on it, so I'll give you permission to invite, like, your buddies and stuff. The idea is you know, from what we were watching earlier, is that the game's going to be massive, and the more the merrier. To be able to experience the full experience of what this game is got to offer. So let's take some of this material. Ooh. What did we collect and why don't we... We're going to throw that away. There we go. Okay, let's check it again.
Attention, everyone. There is a new follower, Mr. Rex _Oz. Welcome to the chaos.
Love you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're collecting that resource right now. I think. But I'm okay with leaving it. I feel like we did pretty good. I think so.
Maybe wrong.
Alright, so...
Swear that wasn't me.
I gotta do better at that. Alright, here we go. Generators on. Cruise control. Maximum. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. So what's going on over here, guys? Hey, guys, I just want to thank everybody for tuning in. I know I've said it a million times, unless there's just like it keeps randomly going, but I usually only have like 1 or 2 people on my streams ever. I've been doing this since 2006. 2006. And this is the most people I've ever had on my channel. So I thank every single one of you guys. It's awesome. I don't like to ask people to follow or subscribe, any of that stuff. I just hope you guys are having a good time, and then, you know, you guys are learning something, and just doing stuff together.
Sammy the Link.
Hey, that's a cool name, brother.
Welcome to the chaos.
That maybe we all can come together and form a community to get the most out of this. That's what would be really cool.
Sorry, what's your corporation?
So the corporation name is the Armada Fleet. The Armada Fleet. Let's see here. Zalazar? Again, I have a hard time with names, so excuse me if I got it wrong. Is there any game objectives or purely sandbox? Universe domination, bro. That's how I see it. Mo, you can really do anything in the game. You follow the tutorial. Well, we finished the tutorial maybe about an hour ago. And right now we are mining. We got a whole bunch of mining that we're going to go turn in, sell. I might keep half of it. So that way we can build bigger and better stuff. But this game seems very, best way to describe it is like epic on scale of what can be done by everybody coming together. So I'm looking forward to that. I hope that, me being able to stream, people seeing the game and buying the game, getting into it and seeing the same thing, that we can all come together and do something really cool. I think it'd be great. Once you get in the station, I will be able to add you. Okay, roger that. On the way.
Rex says, are there different servers for different regions or just one?
Rex, that's a great question. It's just one big-ass server with everybody. Let that sink in for a second. So, right now, if 100,000 people bought the game, that would be 100,000 people on the server. That would be really nuts. And I think they've worked on that technology to pull that off. When you do start your character, it asks you to start on a starting platform. The one I got was Origin number 1, so we're headed there right now. By the way, Kaiju, it would be great to put like a button on here where you can toggle between 123, and then that way you could like crank it on full speed, because we're definitely slower on moving, but we are saving on gas. But I got a whole bunch of fuel tanks now that we accidentally bought. Let's see. My install is finished, so it's time to boot up. All right, man. Good luck. Hopefully you got some energy drinks or whatever you need to keep yourself going. I got my natural energy drink water. It's good for it. This drink's brought to you by water. Let's see. Speed change is due to the cargo mass. Oh. So the more you haul, the slower you go. I personally would have thought being in space, velocity, whatever you throw it at, it will keep going. What is that? That's a little block. Somebody left a little block out there. Let's see. Crocs. I will lurk while learning. No problem, brother. I didn't even know what the hell lurk was about a year ago. I learned the hard way. Alright, let's see. Just saying, going slower is not going to save you gas. If the battery full, then it's wasting power. You didn't see that. Physics as good as space engineers? Question mark. That's a good question. I like it. It's good. If you're looking, you want to buy it, you probably should. But just keep watching. You be the determination of that. That's why I got it. So I can enjoy it, and then same time show it to you guys. If you're going to go full power, and batteries are changing your pulling less power than your gen is producing. True. Isn't that funny? The engines are going on separately, so it kind of wobbled the ship. That's some good physics for you, right? Different power going into it.
Turbo, my brother! This game kind of actually feels like the next gen. Not bad for an alpha.
Yeah. So, there's a lot of games that will say that they are early access. But in reality, when you sell a game, and hopefully a lot of people, will understand this. When you sell a game, that is the game you are choosing to release, right? If this was early access, in my opinion, you shouldn't have to pay. But you're still paying for a game, so they're releasing it to you in that state. So that's how they want to present the product to you, right? Presentation, first-time impressions are everything. For any game. And I'm not saying anything about this game. It's just in general, generic, right? However, I feel that they've really polished this game. Meaning that they've taken the servers down twice, and applied patches on the server side that did not require any kind of downloading for the user. That's great. That means they thought about the contingency of something like that happening. And the servers have been great. I haven't experienced any lag. There has been occasional hiccups where you'll spawn into your ship and you're there for like half a second, but I think that's just loading all of the assets that are around you, right? So here we come. We are like really in that belt. We're just now coming out now. So we're coming in and we'll do some selling. Anyways, let's see. Let's go back to the chat. Who is the lucky chatter? If you're going for... we got that one. The game kind of... Yep. I cut a piece loose.
Attention, everyone. There's a new follower.
There is an inevitable demise. Welcome to the chaos, brother. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I will remember that name when I go to bed. I'll wake my wife up and say, you know, he was here. They were on the stream. The inevitable demise. She's like, what are you talking about? It's like, welcome to the chaos, honey. So anyways, going back to Crocs here. I cut a piece loose and it collected the entire shipwreck at once. Is this supposed to happen? So it depends on how you cut the ship. So when you're doing the tutorial and you're cutting the ships, right? You cut them in chunks so that way gravity can pull. But in reality, you're supposed to be able to cut a chunk, grab it, and throw it in there too. So that's something you should look into.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're arriving now at Origin number 1 station. Stand by. We're here to sell and to keep a couple of items.
All right. So if you guys have not seen this yet, it's easy to sell. It's hard to park. I have noticed sometimes when we are here that the platform, you can't link to it. I think that's just a bug. So, roger that. We're coming in. Ladies and gentlemen of passenger 25-7, please fasten your seatbelt. We're coming in for landing. Stand by. That is an ore storage. So let's just stop for a second. Stand by. Okay. So these are all our lovely... let's throw some of this stuff in here. Right? Let's throw some of this into here. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3. We'll throw this in here. So we have that material. Okay? And then we will sell the rest. I think they fixed that inventory bug. If so, I am, like, so happy. Okay. So somebody said... Generator off. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Also, I talked to you when you're on Discord. Oh! What's up, brother? Oh, I'll get you on Discord, man. Hold on. Stand by. I'll get you right now. That's priority, man. Oh, send me a friend invite on Discord. I thought that's what you meant. So people were saying you should sell to the marketplace. And I'm forgetting because that's when the server went down. So this is our skill tree. So here you can go into your own skill how you want to. Here's for weapons and tools and advanced. And then you can build these parts with the materials, and then you can sell them to other players. And that's how the whole premise goes. All right, so that's that. Anybody remember the button to sell? I'm checking now. Is it period? Oh. There's a whole bunch of people here. By the way, Rouse Snell, is your name the same in game? Yes, you are. There you are, buddy. I got you. I added you as a friend. Let's see. Inspect.
There he is. The aroused Snell, ladies and gentlemen, because he went to sleep. he brought the server back up. And then he had some kind of notification by IFTTT that woke his ass up saying the server is online. Anyways, thank you, Mr. Arouse Snail, for bringing the server back up. I appreciate the time you went to sleep. Anyways, how do... Company roster. Add member. Okay, so social. Inspect. Can we copy it? Aw, man, I was hoping you can just copy the name. So what we'll do is we'll go to company, add member, and we will type in his name. All right, so history in the making. Player not found. What? I got that right? Did I type that wrong? Hopefully I didn't. Player not found. Yeah, you must put a... I added you in game, sorry. Okay, social. Yep, friends. There he is. Send message. Can I take his name? Interesting. Invite to company. There we go. And... voila. Waiting for it. I did say send it to him. I was gonna see if it pops up. Edit member. Total kills. Ooh. That's pretty neat. So you did get that, right, Rouse Snail? So by the way, this is kind of a tutorial for you guys, so if you have a company, you can right-click on the friend name there and say invite to company. I've already done that. So I don't know if he's got to accept it or I think it's H and then company and maybe in there. Oh, 2 members. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe it's just lagging behind. No, it does say recruit, but it doesn't do the overview. It just says 1 person right now. That could be because of edit message of the day. Cool. So that's how you do your stuff there, guys. Click to edit. Ships. Bank. So this is, I guess, where we can store stuff, I think. So let's just look real quick for half a tick here. So what is officer edit? So this is everything an officer can do. Right? Member. Recruit. Owner. Officer. Member. How about this? You can invite. Yeah, until I can figure this all out. I'd rather be playing. But I will make this good to go. Okay? I'll make sure to take care of you. You're the first guy. The VP of the brother.
Rank. Recruit. Still says that. How do I find you on the roster? Right? It still hasn't updated the roster yet. The roster.
Roster, everyone.
Teams, jobs. I do like teams. That's going to be kind of cool. Because that's when you can split up different individual people. So let's see. I added you to the game. Sorry, you must put a capital. I'm in. I also added you on Discord now. Good to go. I got you, brother. Pending. Accepted. There you go. All right. So... I was going to promote you to member, but it's not showing up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to ranks, recruit, and allow to invite member. Okay, so if you got any friends or anything, it's all you. Yep, all new members here. All right, we're not going to mess with that. Okay. How do I bring up for the sale? I think you had to be down here. Let's go experiment. Has anybody figured out yet what these green icons mean? I'd really love to know right here. What are those? Are those like transportation? Or just like little hubs where people sit and talk and have a good time? They're transit. Aha! I was right. I knew it was going to be something related to, like, buses and stuff. Oh, my goodness. Love tap! Okay, so one thing I need to do, I need to change a button. Because I noticed I messed that up when I was coming in, and it was because I was holding a different button. So we will definitely fix that. Alright. We're here. So if I... Well... I've got the ship inside here, so I should be able to bring up insurance transfer. Select the insurance point you like to transfer. Origin. Okay, so we'll mess with that later. Let's find out what is the market quick key again. Because the last time we learned it, the server shut down and didn't give me enough time to memorize it. Alright, so what you guys just see here, my game is crashed. But that's okay, because it should save my progress exactly where I'm at. So let's just close this down. There are ways of helping alleviate the crashes, but they're still there. So let's go ahead and relaunch real quick. Right? Here we go. Game's going right. Sorry for it being black screen, but we are launching as quick as we can. By the way, thanks again, guys. I didn't know you guys were going to stick around this long with me. I'm still for a loss of words. I haven't been able to put it together, but I appreciate you guys. So far, it says my playtime's 9 hours. So it's kind of the progress I've been at for the 9 hours. Should be seeing the screen here in a second. Got kind of a weird screen. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. So just so you know, when you do love taps in the game, and the station's like, no, I will ban you. So I'm sitting. Maybe I can show this to you guys. So stand by. Yeah, there you go. So I'm unable to capture it, but the game is like frozen for me as I started it up. Right? And it says waiting for server on the bottom. So let me try to do it again. Let's see if I can close this guy down. We're working on it together. How about that? So that was kind of a weird bug. But so just so you guys know, I was loading the game and I alt-tabbed. So maybe that had something to do with that crash that just happened. But we're going to click play. We're not going to do anything else. We're just put our hands up. Get some water. There we go. So I think that's a bug. So I was alt-tabbing to go out into Task Manager to close it, and the game did exactly what happened on the screen. So guys, don't alt-tab.
Enter the universe. Enter the chaos.
Whoa, my ship. It looked good, and now it looks bad. Looks good, looks bad. All right, there we go. All right. Do you have it on Windows Borderless? I do. It's kind of the only way you can really capture the game and maintain your frame rates while you're streaming. What is the key to open the store to buy stuff from other players? Here we go. Launch day update. We are aware of multiple issues, including the freeze and crash with the Steam client, ship spawn issues, and infinite easy build mode troubles. We have temporarily lowered the tow cost to 1 credit to help with that. If your ship is totally broken, you can request a voucher for the labor via F1 feedback tool equals in-game help. Or in Discord, the # ship-refund under help. Hotfix some of the issue is coming tomorrow, Friday.
We hope you have fun despite the troubles. The team, a frozen ride. Love it. Frozen bite, guys.
Funny, I asked everybody, what's the key to open up the store to buy stuff from players? What outpost you join? Crocs. Yeah, hopefully Crocs is at one. Look at all the people. Hey, Jay Kelly, do you know the button to bring up for the store, the market? I'm drawing a blank here. I'm trying to see if I can get some help from you guys. If not, then I will reach out to the friendly Discord. I was hoping we can learn it ourselves. Comma, period, M, N, N, B for buy, G for gold, F for don't do that, V for, yep, this is the binding set for the ship, T for awesome, that brings our mouse cursor, tab, caps lock is negative. Okay, so now we will look under controls, we will look under actions, and third person's alts, we knew that. None of these. Display blueprint, toggle blueprint layer, cursor mode, outpost 1. Oh, good, Crocs, you're on outpost 1. Good to go, man. Manipulate, carry, menus. Here we go, here we go. Universal tool is U. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. Feedback tool is 1. Auction. I've been pressing that key. It's not coming up. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Going a little bit more. Slowing down. Good to go. Let's jump out. We will attach ourselves. We will press comma. So you can't do it while you're in your ship. Okay? Lesson learned. Alright, so let's sell. So this is the station storage. So you can only sell inside of the station storage. Okay? So let's drag it. Oh, you can't. Somebody says you can't. Separate listing. Oh, okay. Somebody said to sell your ore on the market. Ores. Yeah, see? 17 available. Click that. So 4,200 for one piece of ore. It's a little weird. Why would it be that much? Because I've got a whole bunch right there of... Which one's this? This one. Yeah, so they're selling one, right, for 5,000. And if I sell that, right, single listing, drag, one stack. But they were literally selling one. Yeah, I'm having a problem figuring that one out, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just because I'm super tired, but we're just going to sell it the other way so we can at least get back out there and make some money. Turn this way.
That's one stack. Sorry, do not. Still downloading game. Learn from your brother. From another mother. From down under. From another origin station in the galaxy far, far away. Yes.
See, there's that stutter. Yep. So that's fine. It's like you're coming out, and then it's just loading it.
Generator.
Sometimes these don't, like, load in all the way. That one did. Figures, because I mentioned it. Alright, here we go. So, remember, if you want to sell your stuff. The hell did I hit? Oh! These guys. There we go. Let's buy all. We're good now. So let's take a look. Why does it say I have this here? I guess. Ship. So we just need to sell all this. Let's confirm. The ship's not carrying anything. Oh, no, that's right. I can't see it because the ship's linked to it. Okay. Sell all. Boom, look at that. Money, money, money. Here we go. Attach, baby. Let's get out of here. By the way, hitting people like this is actually a bannable offense, I heard. So you guys be careful. You know? Alright, let's go. Yeah, so just be careful. I'm trying to warn you guys. Let's go get some more. Oof, hard crash. Exited my Steam. Yes, turn off your Steam overlay. Turn it off right away. Don't Alt-Tab. And you should be fine. While you're doing that, I will link something so that way it can help out a little bit. Where is it? Come here. I Alt-Tabbed, didn't I? But it didn't do anything, so that's good. There we go. Trying to see if I can find that little information that they said about what to do to stop the crashing. Known issues. So I'm going to drop this into chat. Oh, that's one stack. Oof, I know how to do. There you go. That should help out. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's get closer to some, So, I think this turnaround, guys, we're going to have to change that fuel chamber, so we're going to have a tutorial on how to do the fuel chamber here in just a few moments. I'd probably say in the next 7 minutes, maybe. While we're doing that, let's take a look at our social tab. By the way, Croxin, is that your same name in game that you have on Twitch? Oh, probably the Steam overlay. Yes. Yeah, I'd love to add you, if you're willing. So that way you can, have some friends in the game. Wow. I just cannot believe all these little asteroids. That is crazy.
This moment in space. Launch day. Starbase is here, finally.
God, look at all the little ships. Oh, if you guys are wondering, go to settings, graphics. This is the settings that I play on. 1440 with borderless. Brightness is 1. Field of view 106. Vertical synchronization, so it matches my monitor refresh rate. And it's 165. I'm at ultra, high, for shadow quality, temporary anti-aliasing, fidelity FX sharpening, and also super sampling anti-aliasing. Depth of field turn off because it just doesn't work. I've got these two settings on for the volumetric lamps and area mode, and video show delay is just set at 1. But yeah, that's what I play on. I also have headphone mode on, and I move the effects down so I can hear the music a little bit more. But you can really get into all these different advanced settings. I'm gonna say it sounded like somebody was flying behind us. All right, well, I know we were flying at asteroids. I just think that... Oh, there's that block again! What are the chances of flying by that block again? Get the F out of here. That's so funny. Alright. What is this? It's definitely an asteroid. But there's a lot of ships out here. We got one here, 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 here. One definitely right there. Another one right there. Got two above us. Got one way up there. I'm just trying to get us to a point where we're not so close to people. How are you guys doing? I'm just kind of curious. We got 18 people watching right now. Just kind of curious to see if you guys already bought the game, or if you have the game, you're looking to purchase the game and you're just kind of on the fence. Let me know. I'm just kind of curious what you guys think so far. Personally, for myself, I'm having a blast. I really am. I think it's cool. And I didn't turn on the generator. Let's see. So Aroused Snail says, I'm grinding because my account got wiped. Yeah, that totally sucks, man. Totally sucks. Alright, we're starting to come into a patch of asteroids. I don't see anybody over here. Actually, I got that one guy right there. But we're gonna turn this way. We're gonna hit this spot right here in front of us. It's worth the grind. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of great to know that the your progress you're doing right now will matter. This is the beginning. Where the moon's at? Past this tutorial belt. I don't think we're gonna get there for a while. That asteroid looks picked apart. Somebody's definitely been here. However, this one looks like it can use a little bit of a Love Tap 101. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull off to the side like this. A little bit, and we're golden. Let's hit that generator button and jump out of the seat and have fun. All right. By the way, there is something I want to share because somebody shared it with me, and I think it's important that you guys know about this. You press escape, go to settings, and gameplay. It was under Lifeline. Uncheck this and check it again. Apparently there's a bug or something that is very important. Because if you start getting farther away from your ship, it will pull you back so you don't get too far away from the ship and start taking damage or something. So make sure to enable that. Uncheck it and check it. So that way it is definitely turned on. And on to the show. Ooh, that's a beautiful chunk right there. Look at it, marvel at the beautiful of the money. Yeah, there we go. Yup.
Oop. No, I don't want that. No, go away from me! Ah! It's following me! It's following me! Get away! Go, 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 quick! Go! Full speed, go! Aha! Take that, you son of a bitch!
When you're the ore and you're not welcome. There we go. Nice and smooth. Coming in. Locking and fire. Oh, it's going to be one of these. Let's see if we can... There we go. Nice. Yeah, Mr. All your figures. It just came around this side. I think I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start by circling it.
This time is money. Money is mining.
All right, let's see what we got here so far. Good to go. Doing great. We need to hit that generator button. And we'll pull off just a little bit. We have a guy over there, so we will move up a little bit this way. Here we go. You know what? I see something over here. It looks entertaining. I can hit 3 of them at once. Get on, coming in.
Don't move! Mr. Asteroid. Coming for you.
That was a lucky hit. Ah, gross. That's all right. There we go. Perfect. That was a good one. We'll leave it. All right. So there was the one right over here. This is a cigar-shaped one. Whoa.
Sure, I'll take that piece.
Oh, I can't let go. Oh, there it goes. Thank goodness. That is so awkward to play like that out here. I wonder, can you hold on to the piece and press P? Nope. Okay. So you gotta break it. Alright, I was thinking that maybe you could like grab the whole chunk and then put it in your inventory. Devs are probably watching right now. You know, we never thought of that. That's a great idea. All right. Let's see here. Where's that other one? There it is. This one has got one of the little half-moon looking ones. Here we go. Nice. There we go. Move this up here. Move you down here. I want to let go of the piece. There we go. There we go. I was like, man, it's really dark. Gotta turn my headlamp on. There we go. By the way, if you're listening in, lurking in the background, N for your headlamp, if you did not know. Excuse you. Very nice. See where we're at right now. Oh, looking good. Let's transfer that up there. We'll move this. There we go. Let's just go ahead and move that now. Let's move that there. And we'll move that up there. Actually, we'll just throw that over there. Okay. All right. Doing good, guys. We're having fun mining. That's how we're going to make some money. You know the red ore is the best ore to sell? I did not know that. I could have sworn this red ore right in front of me is just the rock. Right? This one right here. This is the best one to sell. That's what I thought. So, because this, right, is just the... This is just that regular rock that I've been throwing away. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Love that ore. I think tomorrow I'm going to take some time to learn the market. I think that's going to be a crucial part of making good money. Man, I wonder if you could, like... You probably could code something that said if ship paused, 10 seconds later, remind button generator turn off. Kind of cool. Ooh. Now this is the good stuff. Could have sworn. Any rocks that's tan on the outside is the red rock ore. Really? Any tan rocks. Yeah, I could have sworn somebody said that it was just kind of random. Except for the one that looks like dog poo. There we go. Alright, let's test that hypothesis. So the ones that are tan have got red. Oh. What's interesting, this has 2 blocks. You see this? And it's got red in it. Wow. Did I just find like a huge freaking chunk of red? It looks like it. Well, that was luck. Very nice. Hey guys, I just want to remind you guys, I'm very appreciative of everybody that's come in tonight and watched and talked. It's really made this experience much more pleasurable. Because I love multiplayer games. And I love playing games with people. And this is just really kind of just blew my mind. I'm still a little bit in shock with everybody here tonight. So you guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this up here. Perfect. And we'll move the ice up here. Perfect. There we go. We can have some more of this. Very cool. So some guy, or someone, to say, found this, took a little bit, through these blocks, and left it. There are no waypoint markers, so it's not like he could have flew back here and, you know, did some stuff. But there you go. We just got a whole slew of the red rock. So that's nice. Let's go do one more rock. And again, just trying to look. That one up there looks different. You know what? That one tells me no. Let's see. You minded and didn't have enough space. Let's see how the rock is tan. That was your rock, LOL. Trying to see if we can find another red, one of the little tan rocks. I bet you this one right here might be one. Maybe it's just the way the shape. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. No, this has got gold. That's okay. Money's money, right? And that looks like... that is ours. Cool. All right. Doing good, doing good. All right, what do we got? We look pretty full. Let's start making our way back. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day. But in a good way. Something tells me I should stop with this rock. There. So I gave back. So that way... Oh, that is ice. So I could do this. I like that. That's fun. Very cool. All right. Yeah, we're full to the max. So let's go back and do some selling. All right. Origin number 1. We're on the way. Whoops. All right. So anyways, I hope you guys have had an enjoyable time. And it's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. So I'll probably get off here in about 10 minutes. But I feel like, you know, it's been done to me where people have hosted me. You know, I get like 1 or 2. Tonight was like 9 from somebody. Holy crap. So I always have the motto of saying if somebody helped you out, you help somebody else out. So I'll definitely we'll find somebody to host a raid, and we'll send you guys over there, because you guys should, if you're still watching, you should definitely keep watching other people. And hopefully I've helped you make a great decision tonight, and you guys really like the game too. So that's what counts. I'm having a blast. I'm running on fumes, but at the same time, you guys have given me the energy to kind of push on tonight. And again, this is the most people have had tonight. I don't even know what the number was. So it was like, I think at one point, I think somebody said 32 or something. So that's bonkers. That's bonkers. And just to think other Twitch streamers or just streamers in general, they've got like hundreds and thousands of people, which is I couldn't understand it. But just you guys hanging out, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's definitely a wake up in the morning, but like, yeah, that happened. That was really fun. That was, is it going to happen again? I don't know. But it definitely was a great memory for me, guys. I got to kind of live that experience. It was kind of something that made my night. Needed something for sure. But anyways, right now we are flying to Origin number 1. We're 31 kilometers away. Our fuel chamber fuel is sitting at 68,000 and dropping slowly. We got our generator set to 23% instead of 100 to reduce the fuel cabin fuel or fuel chamber fuel from dropping very quick. It's been great. We've only had to use one. We're still accomplishing the goal. We're a little bit slower. On top of that, we got a little bit of drag, but it's working out great, and love it. Arouse Snell is the first Armada Fleet member to join, and if you guys get the game, you're more than welcome to join. I got a feeling I got a couple of buddies that are going to be joining in too, and helping out with the cause and having a great experience, I feel. My own opinion. But I feel like this is something that I can play for a long time. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a game that I'm going to stop jumping from game to game to game to game, looking for my fix. I think this game is much needed, and it needed to come out now more than ever. It would have been great to get it right at the beginning of the pandemic, but things don't work out that way, right? But here we go. We've got it. It's in our hands, and we're gonna eat it up. By the way, the soundtrack is top notch. It's great. Love it. Love the soundtrack. So we're coming in now. We're at about 9,800 meters. We're gonna come in, probably transfer about half of what we got. What's that noise? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll transfer like 2 of each and then sell the rest. So that way we can make some money. Gotta make money to fund the ship of mining. So are you going to go to sleep or end the stream? I am going to send all of you guys over to someone else who's playing, and then I'm going to go to sleep because it is almost 1 o'clock my time, and I usually go to bed at about 10:45. So doing the math, you'll see I've been up way extra, but that's just because of you guys. You guys jumped in here and yeah, made it feel like an amazing night. It's been great. I'll be doing this tomorrow, too, so... Oh, by the way, Arouse Snail, I did make sure that you could invite people if you want to the company. See if you got any friends or anything like that that are going to play. Feel free to let them join. Let them do their thing, man. I already bought the domain name. I'm going to get a website up and going. Progress. But I'm probably gonna be blown away because I'm probably gonna check my email and there's gonna be all these crazy messages from Twitch. So like, I don't know, 117. So I think we had 15 people follow tonight, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm still letting it sink in, but It's pretty amazing. Boy, I always come in at this awkward angle now for Origin number 1. Usually there's like a pocket and I can see the station just perfect, but how I've been coming in for the last few of them, it's been this grand moment where now you see me, you know, now you don't, now you see me. So there it is, appearing right before our eyes, coming into Origin number 1. There we go. Beautiful. I'm gonna go to sleep then. Okay. Yeah, everybody, again, I appreciate all the help tonight. And just the interest in the game alone. I think the devs were onto something when they built this, and I think they deserve a little bit of your time. Especially if you're looking to play something like this already. Alright, so let's prepare. We are already organized it, yep. So that way when we get in there, we can transfer real quick. Let's sell the rest. And then log out. Now, the only thing I have noticed is that if you are playing and you finally set your controls to what you want, son of a bitch. I was just about to say that. I was going to say save your game because it will save your controls. However, my game has crashed. So now I've got to exit out. This should hopefully be solved in the next couple of days, guys. If not, this weekend. So let's close down the game. And... well, if I would have just said that like 2 seconds quicker, that could have been like... beautiful timing. There we go. Starbase is relaunching. Almost back in.
There we go. Hey, arouse Snail. Good to go, brother.
Oh, shit. Where's my ship? Guys. Where's the ship? Don't play this sad music. Where'd it go? Oh, this has got to be it. Please. Be my ship. Oh my lord. Yes, this is my ship. That was like going on a date and finding out it was like an animal. That was super awkward. Wow. Is this me? Oh. I just about freaked out. That would have sucked. Because I would have had to fly all the way to the station and then tow it. Woo! That was super close, guys. Super close. So anyways, if you set up your controls, make sure to exit the game so that way they save, because there's a few times where I saved the controls, but I didn't exit the game for them to save to my profile. And I learned the hard way. We got a whole bunch of people over here. Yep, look at all these. We're like fully upside down coming in on this base. I don't see anybody on this one, so we're going to go ahead and attempt to come in for a landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're coming in for landing. Stand by.
I thought I had my good voice. Where is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the STARBASE docking station. We'll be docking in the next few minutes. Make sure to get your baggage claim at the door and
if you have any dogs, be able to collect them. Other than that, hopefully you had a great time on Starbase Aircraft 14,000, 1800. Have a great day. Thank you.
All right, coming in for landing. Is it going to spawn? There we go. All right. Jumping out. Connecting. Before we connect, let's just move what we promised, which was half. That's what I'm trying to do. These ones here. Yep, okay. Ooh. All right, so let's buy all. We've got some stuff on us. We sold for 1,300, so about 1,400. So these are all 1,400. We have a 500, which is this Volcarium ore. So that one will probably not really go after. However, the red one is almost 6,000. It's half of that. Very nice. So what are we looking at here? Oh, I see. The stacks of them are pretty good. So let's sell all. And we're sitting right now at 30,000. We're now at 59,000 off of that trip. So you could literally do that trip for about 4 hours real time. And, what the heck? What are you doing? That's a new one. I'm hooked up to the station. Huh. Hey, look at this. Somebody left their core here. Is it empty? It is. Oop. Then we'll take that core and throw it over here. Because I probably think we can probably do with something with those here pretty soon. Alright, let's get in the ship here. Let's go dock us, and then we'll send you guys over to somebody else that is streaming this as well. So that way we're giving back. Here's that little hiccup. There it is. I might install this on my NVMe tomorrow, not the SSD. See if it gets rid of that hitch. I don't remember where we started. I bet you we started right there. So you know what? I'm going to get out of the ship. I'm going to run up there and see if there's more people popping in on the server. And then that's how we'll...
Oh, you don't you dare, you son of a...
why am I moving? There we go. Perfect. Go forward just a little bit. There you go. Alright, and we will despawn. There we go. Alright, so let's go back to the area for the server. Whoops. Here we go. So there's power play. We got a couple of guys running around here at Origin 1. Oh, there's a guy. Ant. Most people are out running around mining right now. See all those ships up there? Love those little advertisements. So cool. There's demolition jobs available. Oh, you can take jobs. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. We've got to go to sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for your hard work. Well, thank you. Thank you for letting me do hard work. All right, here we go. This, I could have sworn, was the beginning area. Yeah, here we go.
I've been breaking ships the whole time. LOL makes money.
Nice. Yep. So this was definitely Reward ship. New labor reward available. 9 rewards remaining. So this is kind of like where everything happened tonight. And today. Everybody just spawned in here like crazy. But let me show you something. Settings. Graphics. And do depth of field. And you'll see that everything is blurry. Except for what's in front of you. Just a little bit. But it doesn't work if you're pointing and looking at something. It just doesn't compute. So that's why I just recommend turning it off. Because now it looks amazing. So, we haven't been in the command center. Let's just look real quick. Can't. Oh, here's where the seats. Nothing much going on in here. I think, there should be some stuff in here pretty soon. So, auction. What is this? Oh. I guarantee this screen's gonna work here one day. Looks like there's something supposed to be. But nothing there.
Mr. Tobo!
Is that your name in game? If so, I'll get you added, man. Next time we see you in there and we're by each other, maybe we can do something. So these are all the people around right now. Friends. For sure. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna copy your name here. And see if I'm able to send a friends request, man. Oh, stand by. Station. There. Oh, man, I wish it was just, like, much easier to add a name. Friends. Group company. See, I would, like, add friend. Or just, like... That's what he was saying is that... You have to be near each other to add as a friend. Company roster. Add member. How about this? I'll send you a company. This is how the add friend should work. There we go. Oh, but it says player not found. So... Is that your name in game? Is TOBOGGON? The capital T. Let's see if it does make it's case sensitive. Sure enough, it's case sensitive, guys. So if you're gonna invite people, make sure it's case sensitive. So I did send you the company invite. There's not like an easy way of adding to that. I will try to add you as well. Stand by. Here we go. Company, roster, add member. There we go. Add. Ah, it worked. Again, guys, if you guys want, I've got it set up where you guys can invite people. So I can see now you guys are there. So we've got people here now. So that's awesome. What was that? That's too funny. Oh, if I can spell salute, I'm so tired. There we go. Kind of cool. Oh, wonder if you can do... nope, fist it doesn't work. I'm trying to see if I gotta do, like, dab or something. There we go. So, yeah, I should,
Palestine! You there, brother?
How do I open that? LOL Palestine. Add me too, please. Oh, I'll get you added. Stand by. Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, Jay. Yeah, that's perfect. Get you in there. We're gonna. Invitation has been sent. So let's make sure. I don't want to tell you guys something and it's not working. So, recruit. I have you guys there. I have not done any of this stuff, so please. I've got you where you can invite members at least, right? How about this member? Let's do insignia, invite members, recruit new members here, right? So I will take edit member. There we go. Select job, no job yet. Okay. Now I will go company roster, edit member, and you'll be member. Okay, so now you guys got rank. I should be going to bed. Go back to company roster. There's, yep, edit, recruit, member, right? So now you guys are all members. You've got ranks on you. And then you can invite anybody you want to, and it'll make them recruit. The only thing that is set up right now is that it just shows insignia for you got 2 stripes. I will have to go through all of this tomorrow and set this up. I'll make it really cool. But we should, if we press enter and then tab, if we press the plus button, we should be able to, well, now it made 2 generals, right? So you can right click on general, and I think you can actually set it to visible channels only for company. So that's what I'm going to do. So all company and officer, I'll leave it as is. So now we have a company window that we can type in here. Hi. Yeah. Wait, hold on. It's showing somebody else. Enter. You have to do like /company. Yeah, so /company. And then that pops up like that.
Mantis. Magnum Dong and all, Mr. Palestine.
Yeah, Palestine. We had a good stream, man. I think we were up to 32 people. But we definitely got a whole bunch of money that we made tonight on some mining. We went way out there and made some money. So now we're in the process of getting ready to get offline. But I am gonna pass it over to another person that is, playing this game to give back. I don't know how to do it, but we're gonna figure it out, right? I guess that's the right way. So give me a second, guys. While I figure it out. Oh, you can hear me talking. While I figure it out. Oh, yeah, that's awkward. How do we do this? Stand by. Gotta do this swipe thingy. There we go. All right. So, is there a dashboard? I think so. Yep, there we go. Cool. All right. Before I send you guys off, I want to thank all of you guys for watching tonight. Blew my mind. I may even have trouble sleeping. I don't know. We'll see. But I should get some sleep so that way I can get back on and then I can play until the wee hours of the morning of the game. But let's raid someone. Let me find them. Where is this? Let's look. Let's get somebody that doesn't have a lot of viewers. I think that's important. Who are we gonna get hit? It's gotta be someone that looks like they're tired. So that way we make their night. Like you guys did tonight for me. I think that's just awesome. Let me see here. That guy is not there. Let's go for this person. Hold on here. So this person said they're going to do a 24-hour stream, and they're at 15 hours. So I'm thinking this might be our target.
Targeting acquired. Yes.
Wait for it. I'm just verifying they're on the stream before we send them off.
Karma bunny.
So no, they're not on the stream. I would have thought it had a picture of them. Taking a look. What about this one? Oh, okay. So this guy's here. Guys, thank you guys very much again. We are going to raid a channel. I'm going to type in his name here. He's got 4 people right now, but you guys are about to bombard him. I appreciate everything tonight, guys. Everybody that followed meant the world to me. Palestine, I've known him for many, many years. Maybe like 18 years. Good friend of mine. Anyways, thank you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you're followed, then you know when I go live, all that other good jazz. But we'll be back in Starbase tomorrow. However, we're going to raid a guy named Dave Plays 1993. Here we go. We're going to start the raid. We've got about 7 seconds. So make sure when you jump in there, type like crazy saying we've raided you. And that's how it works. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you.
Oh no!